What's up, everybody? Hello again today. I wasn't gonna stream. I might stream for a little bit, just so I don't get in trouble. But I ended up getting Xenoblade 3 early. I haven't really done much. I just did a little bit of the tutorial. And they're setting up story stuff. Um, might not stream too. Depends. But I'll jump into the cutscene. I won't be talking during the cutscenes. Um, I'll be giving my thoughts on gameplay and stuff as the game.
Lands. Get a move on. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
There's not much that's happened yet.
First one they've ever had here, right?
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
Supposedly that's Melia. We'll see.
Whoa! Even the Queen's come out.
Queen.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Wow! I've never seen her before.
Oh.
Interesting. The main character. Noah. I almost forgot his name. Noah Lans. I forgot the other girls are a part of Melia's side of the war. Why do they look like Shulk? Why do they look like Shulk? I don't know what this is yet. Offering.
So cool! I heard the stories, but this is just wild. That's gonna be me someday. Just you try and stop me. You guys too. You're totally making it with me.
Of course!
And you, Noah, right?
Huh? Sure. Yeah, you bet.
Our lives came from the Queen, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming. The chance to return to the Queen's embrace, carrying out 10 years of service fighting. That was our whole world. Nobody ever thought to question it. Until that day.
Why on earth does that look like Shulk? Hey, everybody, all the new viewers watching today. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream this for. I don't want to get in trouble. So probably won't be that long of a stream. I want to get my first impressions up. a lot of the beginning stuff they showed in trailers and stuff, so not much. Like I started like 20 minutes in, maybe not, maybe 10, 15. And the tutorial was this opening battle, showing off the combat.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah? It's Agnes, our enemy.
Well, yeah. They don't have an officer, though, to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
Then what, you're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, we get it already.
Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest. For that is my role as an officer.
Right.
Is my voice that deep?
Shot at you. Wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right. I've had about enough of all this depressing crap. Let's head back and hit the showers. I'm all gunked up with blood and sweat.
Bye, transport. Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks! Oh, Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
I wonder how often they fight battles, like wars. Seems like it's like an everyday thing, not like a wild type of thing. I'm really excited to see where they go with the story from all they've shown with the cutscene stuff like that. They're throwing us right into the world, like the Bunnets, Aligos. That's what they're. Everblight Planet. There are places across the world that will give you XP. Key locations are called landmarks, especially difficult. All secret areas. The whole party has been incapacitated in battle. You last time. Torchlight Hill. Map is displayed at the top right of the screen. Displays the characters, immediate surroundings, and quest destinations. Press R to display a bigger map. Press the LY when additional distance. Doing so will display the shortest route to your destination. Be advised, however, the shortest route may take you past tough enemies. It's not necessarily the best or easiest. Try various routes.
All right, let's head back to Colony 9.
Yeah, there's no run button. There's only a jump. At least so far. I wonder where I can. I can't go that way. Giving up. I wanted to see that one. I wonder what that is. But yeah, here's the menu screen. Pretty nice. What's giving up? Oh. And in the battle. So you could just. Oh, okay. So you don't have to just die yourself. You can give it up. Battle. I'm gonna do the amiibo thing. I wonder if I can do it right now. I forgot Pyromether isn't out yet. Aren't out yet. Or however they're gonna release them, I don't know. Maybe I can't do it. Oh. There you go. I use troop. Clothing is on. You can do amiibos up to 3 times a day. Oh, nice. Got some food stuff. Oh, they drop at your feet. Food looks like. Nice. It's like kind of with Zelda Breath of the Wild, that amiibo functionality. I think that's it, right? 3 amiibos. Yeah, you can't really do anything with you can't change your weapons or anything yet till later, I guess. Nice. Oh, I don't want to move. You have to be really close to the items to pick them up too. So I'm gonna be going through this game pretty slow.
Are we the last ones here?
Nice
Sorry I made you
dialogue.
wait.
Ah, it's fine. We're used to it.
How could I take it off? I'm gonna be collecting everything. Look, everything I see. I don't want to be passing up enemies. I don't think I could change who I am yet. The jumping feels a lot more direct, I guess, than Xenoblade 1 and 2. Xenoblade 1, you just jump in one direction. Can't change your trajectory at all. Jump. Xenoblade 2, they fixed it a little bit. Or a lot. But I think this game is. But you don't jump as high. But you can still.
Fight with focus.
I know.
I wish they brought back the moving and hitting at the same time.
Come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Topple.
Take this. Crusher. Yes, extra offensive.
Arrow burst. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
There's something what is shining over here?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Why is it shining?
We got the initiative.
Is it a
One, Wamba.
is it a special enemy? It don't look like it. A unique monster? It might be. Don't look like it.
Topple. Arrow burst.
Maybe they drop special items. Probably. The music is incredible.
Enemies broken away from me. Enemy reinforcements. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Bullet rush. Uppercut. Slap. Hair trigger. Survive.
Protect my friends.
That dropped a lot.
Extra.
Power ring.
Arrow burst. Topple.
Come on. Keep going. Right. Let's push on.
I wonder. The enemy was shining. I don't know why. I wish I knew why. Why is it automatically the enemy? This is a little weird, this texture.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him
Where
the
the other
usual,
one go?
Noah.
Crusher. Rising blast. Come here. I got something
I'm gonna fight that one too.
Veteran Ted-Tamara.
It's 'cause
Your talent art reset every battle, which makes sense.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Extra.
Alright,
How's about this veteran Ted-Tamara?
Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over.
Level 40? Oh my god. I didn't even see that. Good thing I didn't go that way. I'm about to go back to where I missed some of the area. Oh, that's like a quick mint. Oh, and that's how you do the map.
Here we go, guys.
Right on! Make sparks fly, Noah. Come here! I got something for you!
You're a
Oh.
lifesaver.
Top one!
Ground beat.
I didn't even get
Yeah, keep up
my
the
talent art didn't go up when I did ground beat.
well, they were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Is there a reason why it's automatically going to the enemy? I mean, it's not bothering me too much.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Top one! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Crush out!
Ground beat.
Have it together! Uppercut!
I'm getting the hang of this.
I think these are the same items I picked up already, which that means like these items like respawn pretty fast, which is good, especially for like the tedious stuff. Like if you need a bunch of the same items, you just run around the area for like a couple minutes. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time here, at least going to places where I can go. Doesn't look like there's much else this. Okay, why? Okay, well, how did the auto run get put on?
That's gonna be a tough fight.
That's not-
Oh, this is rare.
Ooh, nice. Oh no.
Maybe better not to engage these guys.
Oh, you can still pick up items while you're getting chased. That's new. At least for Xenoblade, the newer Xenoblade game. Area effect healing. Enemies healing ring casts a green aura. Green healing aura that ground characters and the aura will gradually cover HP.
I'll tackle the healing. Hang in there, I'll heal you.
For some reason the ground beat doesn't put up my days meter. I mean my overclock buster. I was Lance about to die.
How easy was that? Right, let's push on.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Apparently L and R take pictures, take snapshots. Tried to move the camera. Because I had messed it up. How do you reset it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm just backtracking. I don't know if there's fall damage yet, or how high you have to fall to take damage yet. First, let me... Helix. Legendary item, nice. Black mask. Where did I get that black mask? Accessory? Oh. This kind of reminds me of a game that Scarlet Nexus, whatever game that came out this past year. I think it was called Scarlet Nexus. At least that menu looked. Oh no, it just became friends. When no excuse to not paying attention. Direct eye is right here. Oh hey, an abandoned container. If it's been cast off like trash, is it even worth trying to salvage it? Victory can make soldiers sloppy, neglectful of battlefield aftercare tasks. Thanks to Napon rear guard, Noah and Francois. But okay, I need to turn off the auto text. At least this game has auto text. So I just happened to press A. May chance upon containers while exploring inside, find items that are otherwise hard to come. So it's worth going out of your way to open. Items have different rarity, high to low. They are legendary, rare, common. Rare the item the hardest. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that. I guess I can't.
I hope we can make use of this.
Thanks everybody for joining. If y'all always want to chill and hang out, feel free. I don't know how long we'll be playing because I don't want to get, but I appreciate it. You can equip accessories via characters accessories in the menu. Accessories help to strengthen your characters in various ways. I just did that. Huh? They don't really ever do this in games. This is like early Final Fantasy game stuff. What did I have? I can't equip. Okay, whatever. I can't do anything. Auto play on voice text. I guess I'll do that off. I want to kind of control that, but I can read all of it. Auto play voice text. I'm gonna be taking my time, so if you guys want to just sit here, not be spoiled, go ahead and do so, because I'm gonna be looking at everything, fighting everything, collecting every item I see. And items respawn like that. It's nice. They respawn pretty fast from what I've seen. So Is that dying soul? Oh, dead soul. Snuffed it and must have snuffed it en route back to combat. All that life left on the clock. Okay, clock with life clock. Wait just a minute. How to take care of the offspring. Of course, we have time. The Riku seems very different for a Nappan, which explains some things. I'll talk about it in a little bit. My thoughts on what's going on. Noah is an officer soldier who helps the fallen pass on. Sending off any husks you find on the field will build your affinity with the colony. Okay.
Such is the officer's duty.
Oh, nice. So you could just do this to anybody that you see dying or dead. Either their ether or whatever it is, their life force off. So at the very beginning of the game, we see a fetus and growing rapidly. We see a fetus growing very rapidly. I don't know how long it takes. It doesn't really say. Looked like it was a few seconds, but it might be like over time that it grows. But who knows? It might take a few seconds. It might take like a few days for them to grow up to like an teenager or young adult. And I don't know if these fetuses are
Give it a good once over.
human or palms, or they're organic, or if they're like robotic or what. We don't know yet. I don't know, but I'm very interested in to see where it goes, because it looks very deep and interesting.
Here we go, guys. Right on.
If
Big
I can
spark
fight it.
fly, Noah. Uppercut. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Oh yeah, there's water belling, huh? Forgot. Forgot there was water battling. I was wondering. I was hoping. I was like, I hope the battle don't end. Oh, and the items spawn on top of the water. Nice.
Lance wants something a bit
Nice.
meatier.
Really good change.
You itching to get wrecked?
Monolith's off. They're impressing me so far.
You're a lifesaver. Sword strike. Enemy's broken away from me.
Yeah, it seems like ground beat doesn't affect the talent gauge like at all.
Arrow burst. Crusher. All coming together.
Edge thrust looks like it affects it the most.
So, when's the battle happening?
You have to be really close to get the item, like on it. Hopefully, like Xenoblade 2, it has ways of increasing the centimeter range to get the items. I hope.
Come here. I got
That would be
something for you. You're a lifesaver. Right. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Extra.
Oh, I thought I was fighting that too. What?
How easy was that? What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? Pop on. Come here. I got something for you.
The talent arts are your AI team is pretty good about it.
How easy was that? What were they gonna
And this
do?
guy,
Make me
he's
yawn myself to
Wamba.
death?
What is his name? Wamba. They haven't really said much on his character in the previews and the trailers, previous games. I mean, in the previous months, previous trailers and stuff. I think they showed him a couple times, but they didn't really go into him. He's not like
Fight with
gonna be a main party member.
You know this one by heart.
Something might happen to him. I don't know. Yeah, these fights are moving, but
we aced that one.
A container.
You itching to get
I got a legendary item.
nothing going. Extra.
You can't link arcs yet, like Xenoblade 2.
A container.
Can't go from 1 to 3 or whatever.
Guys, it's ready to fight. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
It's taking a long time. It takes a long time for sword strikes to become available.
Oh, this is rare.
Wonder what's inside.
Upon coins. This reminds me. Those remind me of the Final Fantasy VII remake Kupo coin or Moogle coin. Moogle coin. I don't remember.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Yeah.
I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Arrow burst. Break. Topple.
Water combat is pretty funny to look at. 'Cause you just see their feet. How do you swim and like viciously attack an enemy at the same time? Pretty funny.
This should be enough for our daily hygiene needs, eh?
No. It's no substitute for a proper bath.
I think your clothes get dirty at some point. I don't know how. Might just be like battle damage, which is pretty cool. They saw me from all the way back there.
I'll grab their attention so you can circle around their backs.
Positioning in battle, certain arts effects will change based on your position relative to the enemy. Optimizing your position will reap positive effects like increased damage with back attack. Your allies have an enemy to take time to get yourself in a good combat position. Use arts from the side or back when an enemy isn't targeted. The arrow icon displayed above the arts icons shows you the position of the player character in relation to the target, left or right, or when on the side, up or down. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Time to get crushed.
Noah, circle back behind me. Now's your chance. It's time for an extra.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
It takes a minute for a sword strike to come back, but it takes like really less time for the back attack to come back. Edge thrust.
Extra. Enemy's broken away from me.
I didn't want to do that.
Thanks. Arrow burst.
I'll keep up the attack. Come on, keep going. Right, let's push off.
Whoa, got a rare dude right
Wow,
here.
two legendary items. If you guys are liking my commentary, liking the gameplay, I'd appreciate a follow if you're willing. I do appreciate everybody for stopping by, no matter if you follow, Chad, or not. Even if you're just curious about the game. I was barely able to get it early. I was expecting tomorrow to have it by the earliest,
Hear that, Noah?
but I was able to get it today,
Want something a bit meatier.
which I'm very thankful.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
I'm incredibly thankful because I'm off tomorrow
Way too soon.
Hear
from
that,
work,
Noah? Lance
so I
wants
get
something a
to
bit
enjoy
meatier.
this one more day,
This is
and then I'm on
decent,
vacation
right?
next week. Better. I'm gonna enjoy it all next week.
From Colony 9. Noah, will you do the honors?
I'd better send them off.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
So you don't have to cancel a normal auto attack into a art in order to get more talent, your talent gauge up. That as long as you're doing the side attack or the
Here we go,
or the
guys.
back attack,
Give him the usual, Noah.
it'll go up
You're a lifesaver.
regardless, which is nice. And stuff might change later,
This veteran temp
I'm
terminal.
sure, but
Alright, next. Oh wait, it's
fun
over.
for now. Whoa, what the? Also, I don't know where to get the expansion item. I don't know if it says it, because I don't automatically have it. I'm pretty sure. Maybe I get it when I get to the town or something. Now, I do want the costume really bad. Pretty nice colors.
Bonnets again. Oh, what a pain. Let's use combos to wipe them out. Noah, you break their stocks. I'll follow up afterwards.
Planning certain arts one after another in that order is called a combo. Only arts with special status effects are a combo. For example, an art that inflicts break followed by an art that inflicts topple. The longer combo is break, topple, daze, burst. We don't have first yet. I don't think. What? I did not die.
You guys are just too.
I did not die right there. Whatever. You can review previous tutorials by going to system training drill. The drills will allow you to go over anything you have missed initially. Interesting.
Strong.
They're making this game pretty accessible to new players, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Good thing I've been playing a lot of Xenoblade lately. Xenoblade 2 and X. I just got X yesterday. On my birthday.
Oh, this is rare.
And I was enjoying it. I was gonna play more of it today until I got the call that the game that 3 was ready to be picked up. Well, I went and got Xenoblade 3 a day earlier than I thought, which I'm super thankful, as I said already.
There's Colony 9.
It's a welcome sight.
Very interesting. Wait. Oh, well, I didn't.
That smarts.
Did I miss something? Did I miss another ether thing? I don't think so. Not ether. Chest or those containers. I don't think I did. I thought no, I got it. Never. I know I saw a second one, but I don't remember if I picked it up or not. I probably won't be able to go over there. You have to probably go to the town first.
I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
Hold on. Sorry, I think if you guys tried to chat, I'm sorry. I think I have the you must have been following me for I don't know how long in order to chat. Let me see if I could
Right, what have we got around here?
change that. Remember where I changed. Setting moderation. Mail verification. Oh, 1 hour. Okay, I'll change it to like 10 minutes. So if you guys follow me for at least 10 minutes, I'll you'll be able to chat. I have it just in case anyone wants to just randomly show up in here and boil something for me. I changed it last night too. just before I forgot. So yeah, if you follow me for 10 minutes, you'll be able to chat with me and whatnot if you guys are new viewers, which most of you probably are.
Oh,
Fight
this
with
is
focus.
rare.
I practically know this one by heart.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
I missed that.
Arrow burst!
Yeah, keep up the offensive. Extra. Nothing going. This
They
isn't
were no
too
match
bad.
for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Well, since I see this over here, I'm gonna go get it. If I could even jump up there.
Wonder what's inside.
On silver, which I'm guessing is gonna have like, you'll probably be able to like exchange goods with the Napon.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
I'll protect this point.
Smooth as always, Noah. Powering.
That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. This is something decent, right?
Legendary item. I've found a lot so far. Maybe they're not too hard to come by. I don't know what items are really used for yet anyway.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Crusher! Arrow burst!
Got them pinned down. Extra.
How's about this veteran 10-timer, huh?
Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Extra. Lightning blast.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. I'll keep up the attack.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Now I'm ready to make some waves.
Well, they were no match for us.
Right. Let's push on.
A container.
Battles are much faster in this game than Xenoblade 2. Much faster. I don't know how or why Xenoblade 2 was so slow combat wise for a while till you get like further in the game. Here. Quicker a little bit.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba. Extra. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba. Topple. No stopping you, lads.
Time to get crushed.
Hey, Finn. We've got them pinned
What?
down. Good job, Uni.
You could try a little harder.
You're on fire, lads. Hey, ground beat. I'm glad nobody's hurt.
Can't lose when I'm with you.
That smarts.
Yeah, I will be going through this game decently slow. Decently slow. Taking my time. I don't have any reason to go faster than I need to.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative.
The game is here. I don't have to wait for it any longer.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Only 9. Agnians are gonna pay. Yes, if you guys follow the channel for at least 10 minutes, you'll be able to chat with me. This is my safe spot, just in case a random person would just come in here, say something, just so that doesn't happen. It was an hour, but since there's newer viewers, I lowered it to 10 minutes. I made it back at last with a hike. Such long walking, tough on legs of Riku. Holy. Riku has a very deep voice too. Pretty sure. That thing looks exactly like a Mechon, like a yeah, Mechon. Doesn't really look like any specific. It was a massive battle. We don't seem to have taken too many injuries, fortunately. Yeah, well, I guess that's the upside of going against a low rank, no mark colony like that. On the flip side, we didn't manage to fill up the flame clock all that much. It's all for the best, at least we'll all come back and win. I agree, and anyway, we should be alright on that front for the time being. You know what, talking out here just waste time. How about friends scattered into that? Good thinking. Asia? The flame clock. Okay. The flame clock shows the amount of life flames harvested defeated enemies. The amount of flame will decrease as time passes. Your character's stats will increase as the flame clock gauge fills up. So try to keep the gauge filled up as much as possible to make that interesting. So that's a mechanic. What's up, enjoying the gameplay and commentary. Good stuff. Hey, thanks, Steampunk Ruinin. I appreciate it, man. I really do. You see a star by a character's name, it means they have something to say. Talking to a person for the first time will increase your affinity with their colony. So this is like Xenoblade 1. Xenoblade 2, you don't even have to talk to really anybody. Colony Sigma is defeated, but the flame clock has an get into a fever pretty easily. You made light work of those Agni, the Levins. Levnis? You won't feed the flame clock unless we take them out with a blade. Be careful. A capital B with a blade. Relax, I'm a cool-headed pilot, no hasty coup de grace for me. I deliver max pain and punishment. Stop, just alright if you say. I'm guessing all the green dots are the ones with Hey, thanks for what you did in that battle. We couldn't have made it back without you. I mean, 4 Levnesses from Colony Sigma. I had no idea I was going. We don't have a whole lot of Levnesses. Oh my gosh, Levnesses at our colony. I get how it can be a problem. I wonder if we can get our hands on some reinforcements. This place is very yellow. Harala. Levness pairs all done. Harala move on to adjustment power frames for Xeon and Kurt. Sounds like you're pretty busy right now. And before and after a battle, always get bit higgledy around here. Anyhow, Harala like jobs, so being busy not really so bad after. What in the world's going on with the camera? flame clock is like 3/4 of the way. Hey, you heard? Seems like Colony 9's Ferronis won't be able to move for a while. Can't move, but it made it back here from the battlefield. Thing is, looks like the engine took a bit of a beating in the battle with Colony Sigma. So those Nopon mechanics told us to shut it all down while they handled me. Yeah, right. That does sound like it's gonna be parked up here for a little while then. The music is pretty loud, but I do want the music to be loud because the music is very good.
And with how late we are, it should be empty too.
Hey. All special forces are getting back late. Yeah, well, that's cause Noah has been busy doing his usual off-season. Oh, I dare say. You must be tired. You should turn in before it gets much late. Seem like there's much people else. Oh my gosh, oh my God, I can't even say it. Much else people to talk. All right, I go. Let's be away. There's a ladder somewhere. I have no idea where. Oh well. Oh, looks like I got to get up there. Let me just go to the mission marker. The Nopons naked, no clothes. Nopons are usually naked anyway. I guess this is the male version of the scene in Xenoblade 2. Oh wow. Never mind.
Say, you know how you became an officer after what happened?
Looked like she had a scratch on her chest or a scar.
I guess, yeah.
Does it still hurt?
No. I can't say I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there. I've sent so many of our comrades. A lot's happened. Both for me and those sent on.
That person looked like Shulk. That off-seat looked like him.
Anyway, worry about him.
Everybody looks like they have regular
Okay.
skin,
Pushes
except
himself
Lang.
too hard.
What can we do? He's been like this for ages. He never got to apologize, so... You know.
You guys talking about the battle? Don't worry about the bonus points, because I'll have nabbed them all.
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know I clocked
Yeah,
up
she
a
has some
fair
on her
bit
chest.
more.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges. They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal. If that heal had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the
They're
dirt.
still talking about this?
Yeah, no, that was part of the plan. You couldn't tell. I just felt like giving you the credit, but don't worry.
What they're
You can
talking
thank me
about is
later.
Huh? You're a right muppet.
what they're talking about is something that happened when they were children. I don't know how many years ago that was,
All right then.
but it seems like it's still on their mind.
Yeah. All that walking's really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on. Let's
Uni
go.
looks like she has a tattoo.
Yeah.
I thought it was like a scar, but I see like a little red mark. Interesting, they all take baths together. I didn't think that was like that, but
I might do some spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
Lance, you're being very diligent.
anyway, I have 10-minute follower mode on, so if you guys want to chat, you have to follow for at least 10 minutes in order to chat with me if you guys feel like it. If not, that's fine. But it is on just in case nobody knows. But yeah, I was gonna say, well, let me get through all these cutscenes first, and then I'll give my thoughts and stuff. Could be like what Lance has on his chin. And oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. He does have a little red thing on his. Okay, time to hit the sack, maybe. Oh, not yet. You and the rest go ahead and rest. Oh, yeah, I got a few loose ends to tie up too. Let's hang together for a bit. Let's not take too long, okay, guys? Oh, okay, I thought we all split. No, I want to see if I can go inside the ship. But, yeah, you're right. If they will stop moving. Ah, okay. So yeah, okay. Let me tell you guys what I think is going on. I said this earlier, but at the very beginning of the game, they show a little fetus, and they show it in a tank, and it's growing rapidly. It takes like a few seconds for the fetus to grow up into a adult or young adult. It looked like it was a few seconds. It could have taken days. Like it was probably just like moving. Who knows how long it took really? It looked like a few seconds, but I don't know if these people are real or like they're organic being, because everybody has like what 10 years to live or something like that. Maybe they start off at a certain age, and then after 10 years or 10 cycles or whatever it is, then they die. They get sent by the queen, maybe herself, which probably would explain why the people are they probably don't have any genitalia. They probably don't have like nipples and stuff. They probably don't have any of that stuff. They probably are just not real people. Just like the Napon, they might be artificially made or whatever type of make they have. That's what I'm guessing. We'll see. Maybe Noah, maybe our party members are all real and everyone else is artificially made. I don't know, but that's kind of what I'm getting just by what I've seen so far in the game. I guess I can't get up there yet, so let's sleep. I want to go get the chest, but I can't. Resting very serious business indeed. There's an alarm going on.
An emergency assembly.
It's the crack of dawn, guys.
Why?
No idea.
I guess everybody
take a
just
look.
sleeps in their soldier uniform, like every other Xenoblade game.
To get to the assembly point, we got to run through the Ferronis interior.
Oh, okay, so this is the thing right here.
No one knows that, Lance.
Wow, how on earth did I miss that?
Spots.
I thought I had that. I missed it again.
Spots.
How am I supposed to? Oh, maybe. I might hit my head. Nope. Definitely not how to do it. I could probably just jump at a the right angle. If this was Xenoblade X, I would have made that 100%. There we go.
Wonder what's inside.
Gemstone Turkin notebook. There's another one up higher, probably. Oh. The camera is a little too close. And this is the default camera too.
Wonder what's inside.
Hold up. You can't jump and climb anymore? Oh no. So that means if I fall off the ladder, I won't be able to climb it back? Let me see. Let me see. No, I didn't want to do that.
Spots.
Oh, okay. It takes like a second or two to grab back. Interesting. Can't just grab back onto it like with the other game.
Remind me, what are we lining up for here?
Royal decree
Hey all,
from the
everybody,
castle.
new chatters
They say
or
an
new
enemy
viewers.
armored units approaching this area.
I'd appreciate it if you guys followed,
I just
and
got
if you
to
guys want to
sleep
follow
and
for at least 10 minutes, you get the chance to chat with me
And whose fault was
about
it
the
I
game.
couldn't sleep? I asked you to do the maintenance on my power frame, but you totally messed up my settings.
That probably different frame. Riku is popular guy bun, crushed by weight of fans asking to do favors. Sometimes mix up orders. Man, if configs bamboozle, why not fix by self?
That's why I didn't get any sleep, furball.
I'm here to announce today's mission. You have one target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here. Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Go.
About this target. Can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force. Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your Iris after deployment. Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
Better start preparing to move out to Noah, mate. Do you want to go to the commissary? Commissary? Commissary. Alright, I think it's commissary. Do some equipment shopping. Gotta get him togged out with something a bit more solid, yeah. Make him a bit less squishy. Should be flush with cash since you got the reward for the following Sigma job, right? I'll show you some top-notch accessories. Could do worse than take a bit of advice from a battle-worn hard Wamba. Here's Mwamba. What kind of name is that? Then we go to the how do you say it again? Commissary? Camilla's taking point on distribution around this time, I reckon. Good to know, alright. Good to know, alright, let's go and take care of the prep then. I'm trying to do my best at reading. Some of the dialogue is just not normal for me. Press Y to check the current objective of your current active quest. Items are purchased with G gold and shops. Items can also be sold for G. An item that has scales on it, a scales icon on it, is a sell only item. Ah, okay. Their only use is to be sold. So gather as many as you can. Oh my gosh. So gather as many of them as you can to save lots of G for whatever you want to, or what you want to buy.
Noah, move those trotters. Let's get ourselves kitted out with some good gear for the road ahead.
Let me do this. Hey guys, keeping the hustle alive, I see. Oh my, really? Just say that, listen, could we get a bronze temple guard? I want to get Noah kitted out. Sure thing, here you go.
There's so much choice.
Shopping, first going. I already have a cap wearing already. Or I have one. I was wearing it. I say you're doing good so far. Some of the words are interesting for sure. Thanks. I appreciate it, Steampunk. A bronze temple guard, eh? Nice. Should make a job a bit easier at least. Oh yeah, hurry up and put it on already. Yeah, I'm on it. I guess it's just me that's everybody's being bothered with. You can equip accessories. We already did this. We literally did this like a while ago. That's weird. They already showed us how to equip items. Yeah, okay, I do feel a bit tougher already. Wow, that's the mark of a good piece of gear. The commissary stacked with useful bits and bobs, like wanna stop by every now and then. Anything to get an extra edge in the fight against Agnes, right? If we show consistent results, the colony might be prompted. That'll improve the quality of the equipment on offer here as well. We'll do our best to help make it happen. Thanks, Mom. All right, so we all geared up then. Let's get over to the plaza. Double time. Yeah. All right, let me change my stuff back because I don't want that cap on. I don't really like items that give you more health because it becomes a crutch. Huh? Really? Well, that's a pickle. Side mission. Boy, Noah, what's the holdup? We going or not? Yeah, sorry, it's just... Yeah, he looked troublesome. Oh, Sparks. You're gonna put on your goody two cap now? Fine. Let's see what's up then. Yeah, the side missions, I'm pretty sure you hear stuff around town, and then at the camps you accept them because you guys talk over the stuff at camp, and then you can accept the side quest there or something like that. I heard. Anyways, let me boost maximum HP, extends break duration. No, they're doing pretty good. Boost damage event. Oh. That's really good. So I'm gonna keep that on. Could I? Okay, I could do it. Maybe I should give her health. Like mask. I'll give him the that he already has one on. What does he have on? Feather band? He has a feather band on. So we still can't really do much yet. Like we can't equip stuff and whatnot yet. Can't really do that yet. I'm probably gonna sell what I can right now. Might as well.
What to buy?
Rarity? I have 19 of these. How can I sell multiple? I guess keep pressing A, I guess. Oh! Oh no. I didn't want to do that. I thought I still had more left. Oops. I hope I didn't sell anything too important. Pale memory. Window of opportunity for canceling. That could be because the canceling the auto attack to arts, the canceling seems pretty tight. As like so far. X is like a huge window. I mean X 2. Aggro generated. That could be good for lands. But I'll wait for all this stuff most likely. Height. Oh wait, Eastman. This missions will be wrapped up in about 3 ticks. 3 ticks seems a bit optimistic, man. But I like that you're showing some heart. I've allocated about 1 full tick for all the actual fighting. If you can't bring the heat like that, you've got no chance. Sure thing, mate. We'll take care of guarding Noah. You can handle feeding the flame pot. We gotta top up the commissary and salvage corps too. The quicker you take them down, the more you can fight, right? If this mission is successful, the colony is gonna move up to iron rank for sure. The commander's in pretty good spirits. A royal decree is a royal decree after all. Don't you guys go be dragging your feet. Yeah, you careful too, Kite. Don't chase after victory so hard you end up dead. Kite is one of the people from the beginning of the game, like right before I started streaming. He's one of the kids you fight in the beginning, or they fight in the. How's that power frame maintenance going? Everything up to spec? Yep, but I'm a bit underslept now thanks to a certain someone. You shouldn't have let it get in such a state. I hate to admit it, but Agnes will always be the stronger one. If our power frames aren't kept in tip-top shape, we won't be able to compete on an even footing. I don't really need you to tell me that much. Or you're in your 9th term, right? I'm a 9th termer too. I was hoping you could see me off for my homecoming. That could be tricky with us being the same term. Harry, what can I say? If I'm alive to do it, I'll send you off for sure. Thanks. That means, wow, Noah's in his 9th term out of 10. I didn't know that. I thought someone was like 3 months away. I think that's not uni, Mio. I think, from what I've heard, from what I've seen, that's what they said in the trailers at least. Noah lands uni. I'd advise you to remain extra vigilant. You're awfully worried about us, Xeon. Something we don't hear? There, here, whatever she said. No, but the console can't have come all the way to Colony 9 without good reason. I think we ought to assume that this mission is no ordinary. Maybe you're the one that should be watching your step, mate. Those smarts, yours will get you hot water. Xeon, I think Xeon was also one of the people in the beginning of the game. I don't know.
I hope we can make use of this.
Rolled? Hey, Rolled. Brawled, whatever. Something the matter? Oh no. It's nothing. I don't want to distract you from the. It'll help us both. And come on, tell us what's wrong. Haha, nosy as ever. I see. Thanks though. You know about that urgent mission issue this morning, I suppose? It came up so suddenly we didn't have time to ready all the resources for the plan. I mean, we literally just finished fighting against Colony Sigma. Pretty frustrating, yeah. We could pick the easy stuff up, stuff easy enough, but there's not enough hands to go around, so I'm not sure I can make up this shortfall. That's all there is to it. I'd be happy to help. It'll be a quick job with more people, right? You would? Really? We've been assigned to the mission too, so we're going to need those supplies. Well then, thanks. It's a load off my mind. Sure thing. What do you need? Here's the rundown. 2 radishes, 3 clusterels, also 3 finding 2 portions of rich fish. I don't think I have any of those yet. I've put the request up on a Collectopedia card. You mind double checking that? See? Collectopedia card, got it. Alright. From quest in the main menu, go to Collectopedia card tab to check what someone needs. Helping them out will deepen your affinity and give you reward. So is that how the Collectopedia is going to run this time? It's going to be due to quests, maybe, not just finding random items and putting it on there on the board. Quests you can check roles request. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Right, I've got it memorized. Sorry for the hassle, and thank you. The fish meat comes from the piranhaxes swimming around the colony entrance. As for the chewy radishes and clusterels, I think I remember picking them around there as well. So it's all in the colony area then? Great, at least we don't have to go. And with us on the case, we'll get this done with. What? Quick? Well, quick? Is that what she said? I appreciate it. Once we collect all the items, we'll just put them up on the Collectopedia card, yeah? Exactly. Once you register them in there, come talk to me. Okay. So I'll be here checking and packaging. All right. Well. So I guess we have to come back once we finish Collectopedia cards and stuff. Oh, and it shows it on the map. Nice. Excuse me. A royal decree from the castle, huh? I guess we gotta succeed at all costs then. This will bump up the rank to iron for sure, right? Yeah, it'll be the start of calling 9 steady march forward. After iron comes steel, then silver. Once we hit gold, we'll be the mightiest colony in Kevis. Okay.
Should be some juicy piranhaxes ahead. Let's get the rich fish meat from those.
We got the initiative! Nice one, Wanda!
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks!
Uppercut! Break! Topple!
Ground beat! How easy was that? Right,
Nice.
let's push on. Huh? Is that?
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here!
So they haven't really explained what the, because this fish, this piranhax is glowing. His name is glowing. They haven't really explained what that means yet. It seems like it means like they drop rare items, but and they probably give more experience.
My friends.
Guessing, but that's what it seems like. There's a lot of items everywhere. I was trying to see if there was a regular Collectopedia, but there isn't. At least not yet. It looks like the flame clock is going down too.
Those chewy radishes and cluster ells should be growing nearby, I reckon.
Then let's snap them up.
Is that fight with focus?
I practically know this one by heart.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. I'll keep up the attack.
Please as always, Noah.
Uppercut! Slap!
Enemy reinforcements!
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Ground beat. Hammy. Ha. Extra.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Eat it!
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Alright. Whole day to register them and complete the quest. It doesn't really need to be doing this. I mean, I guess. If you can't really follow directions, I guess.
We just had to persevere.
So do I have to go back and see them or not?
We'll have to register the materials we gathered on Rhodes Collectopedia cards. Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. Nothing going.
Extra! Enemy's broken away from me!
Ground beat.
Rising blast!
I'll
Come
keep
here!
up the
I got
attack.
something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
No! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're dead.
This.
How easy was that?
What were they gonna do?
All
Make
done?
me yawn myself to death?
Let's tell Roll the good news.
So no, I guess I have to go back to. Hi everyone. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Appreciate it if you guys would follow. If you guys wanted to chat. If not, it's fine. Don't even worry about it. But if you guys do want to chat, you have to follow for at least 10 minutes in order to be eligible to chat. Just in case. It's a safeguard for me. So nobody randomly comes in here spoiling the game and whatnot. We got all the things you asked for. Yeah, I saw the notification. Thanks a lot. That should be us. Then I can arrange the necessary supplies now. And great. And we're glad to be of service. I'll be sure to pay you after the big op. Be sure to come back alive, eh? Of course. Never used them before, but those Collectopedia cards sure seem nifty. Well, duh. They let you know what your fellow soldiers need, so everyone can chip in. Give you an example. I'm always on the lookout for fortune clovers, right? But they're a right pain to spot. So if I pop a request of my card, someone else might see it and send me one if they find it. Let me get this right. We've got this wicked at our fingertips, and to dig up weeds. That's so dumb. You dare. What's going on with the lighting on this? We're all soldiers here. Never know if you'll still be here tomorrow, but nice feeling when someone you've met thinks about your needs. Yeah, it's a good system. Whoever made it had the right idea. I bet you've been checking up on your Colony 9 buddies every now and again for your iros for that. Absolutely. Well, you just be sure to check up on me as well, alright? Make it a daily ritual. Yeah, way ahead of you, Mova. Oh my gosh, my phone is dumb. Would recommend to make tracks for assembly point right about right now. Ooh, you're right. We're assembling by the Colony 9 front gate, right? Let's go as soon as you're ready to decamp. Alright. I got no rewards. Setting up arts. Oh, I have new ones. Air Flash. That he has Shadow Eye, of course he would. Let's see,
We should review our arts and skills every now and again.
Let me see. Torch Strike, Break, Back Attack, Air Slash. What does Air Slash do? It doesn't have any buff or reaction. Shadow Eye, Attack Up, and halves outgrow. Halves outgrow. Why is that power multiplier so high? 25 seconds? God, no wonder. 28 seconds for recharge? That's crazy. Edge Stress is probably the best right now to have there. Shadow Eye is 37 seconds. I don't know if I want all attacks. I need Break. Air Slash, that's like a legacy move. Edge Stress, that's like a backslash and stuff. I don't know if I want Shadow Eye right now. It could be good, a buff, but Edge Stress is only 11 seconds. Let me see. Power Ring, Pack Up, okay. Recharge time recharge. What is this thing? Oh, healing. The myopic screen that does damage. Ether cannon, 32 seconds. That's 15 seconds, and that's days too. So, kind of want to keep that. Power Ring is attack up. What is it? Heals nearby allies when hearts hit the max of 100% of healing power. What? Heals nearby allies when art hit the max of 100%. AoE around user, group heal, or vortex. I might try vortex instead of group heal, because this is attack and you get healed too. Myopic screen, attack up. Nah, she could be the. I'll leave her stuff alone. At taunt, uppercut slash. That's topple. That frontward AOE. 18 seconds, 28 seconds. Oh, what were the seconds? 25 seconds, 15 seconds. What was group heal at? 15? Maybe I might try. I'll try vortex for now. Uppercut slow. Aggro, boost aggro. But we want to change this. Solid stance, reduces damage and damage dealt. Blocks enemy attacks while art is active. Variable turret. I'll try this for now. Air trigger, crit rate up. arrow burst. Boost damage dealt to Agnes forces. Thank y'all for following. Let me see. Rising blast. Boost damage dealt when attacking from the side. Dry shot. Machines. I don't know if I'm gonna be fighting machines, but I might do that. I think.
Try shot.
Just to get a little different stuff. Block rate. Heals. Oh, I didn't even see that.
That's all of them.
Oh, so you don't have to talk to the person in order to get a Collectopedia card. Interesting. I got a tool belt.
It's looking complete. We just had to persevere.
Wait,
It's looking complete.
I just keep doing the same one. Use Napon coins? Oh no. That's like a
It's
cheap
looking complete.
way out, I guess. Do I have to, can I just keep doing this?
It's looking complete.
Alright, I'm gonna stop. Maybe it's just like an infinite thing. Reminds me of the salvage item sets from Xenoblade 2. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
It's gotten into you.
If we got things to get off our chest, now would be a good time to say them, huh?
Yeah, nothing better than unburdening yourself.
Press A. Our destination for this mission is Alfeto Valley. It's still a ways away from here though. It's a tough trek for Levness. Your ether cylinders are gonna last away. With these new Levnesses, we should be just dandy. That's exactly why they sent them, I imagine. I gotcha. Just the kind of big gun support you expect from a royally decreed mission. Hey Langs, be sure to take good care of our only offseer. I got it. Drawing enemies fires the defender's job after. Make sure Uni's looking out for you, not just Noah. Yeah, the defenders still need you. Yeah, don't worry. We know what we're doing. So Uni has attack up, attacking healing art, and something else. I forgot what it is. Just so I'm not like, I might have both healings on her, just in case. These are very interesting looking Mechon. They look like they have Monado leg.
Yeah, now we're bringing out the big guns.
I'm gonna be taking this game very slow. Looking at everything, collecting everything, fighting everything.
What's up?
Speaking to everybody.
Our rank, it is copper, right?
Talking about colony ranks. I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron. That'll be it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Uh-huh. Looks like they're rolling out silver rank for this operation.
Silver rank? What would they be doing here?
Orders are orders. Can't complain about their help, though.
We're moving out. Wedge formation until point D. Don't fall behind.
I like how we're the only ones without like helmets that to differentiate us from the rest of the characters, the army. Hey, what's up? Getting caught from rolled. You know, sorry to be a pain in the butt. I wondering if you mind doing me one huge favor. Sure, no problem at all. What's the trouble? Just, I happened to skim over everyone's collected theater cards earlier. Well, it looks like a bunch of people are still a bit behind preparation for. If you happen to find, if you happen on anything they could use while you're out and about, mind throwing it to them cards. I hear you loud and clear. Materials we just registered. Theater cards, right? Right, same way as always. Sorry, and that rolled like sticking his other people's business. Mind you of anyone else we know at land? Yeah, bang on. Still, at least there's rewards attached to it. I say we go for it. That way, everyone benefits. How very like lands to weigh benefits. So careful, like what you say, Furball. All right. Let's get our heads back in the game. On our way, Alfedo Valley. Alfedo. These don't look like they're the same enemies as Xenoblade 1 and 2, but they move differently, they look differently a little bit. Map, accessible, fast travel, monster types are split into 4 categories: normal, elite, unique, and lucky. Okay, lucky. You can tell them apart by looking at the symbol playing on their level. Normal monsters, elite monsters are blue. Formidable level, great for challenge. Unique monsters, incredibly strong, that are very challenging. Even when you were at their level, going out a sound strategy will not get you very far. Lucky monsters, enemies that you'll be lucky to find out on the field. I found like 3 or 4 of them already. They're as strong as normal monsters, but will give out far better rewards when ecology. Enemies perform certain actions. The red exclamation point icon display, they might drop items or cause rare enemies on it pays to be observant. I like how the MCs were like wedge formation. We're past things. I know they just stopped walking. Okay. Yeah, well, the big mission is getting underway, so I put in a request urgent supply drop. What do you know? Suddenly the wind's picked up and the drop's been blown way off course. Oh, is that why you were looking out towards Skyview Falls? Hey, why don't we pick it up then? Right, bang on our way. Seriously? Wow, it's my lucky day. You special forces folks really are the best. Well then, if you do manage to collect it, feel free to hold on to it. It was all the stuff meant for the front line, but I'm sure it'll come in. Thanks for looking out for it. You, that's one bonnet off my back. I wasn't looking forward to getting chewed out by the command. That's your worry, isn't it? Joking, just joking. Mind how you all go, alright? Ooh. Hey, and there was another question mark somewhere.
There's a lot of ground between us and Alfeto Valley.
We shouldn't burn ourselves out. Let's avoid anyone who looks too strong, okay?
I thought there was another question mark, but I guess I'm tripping. A blue anime.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the
Alright, this
usual
okay.
nod.
This one looks like it's gonna take more damage. This is a stronger enemy, not a unique enemy. Nice. What's that? It like stopped my attack. Nobody's gonna top you, not gonna topple lands, or what? That's a pretty cool move. I changed his one of his moves. I think the uppercut attack to that. Come on, one more time. Popple. Days. Ooh. Oh, nice. Alright. That looks pretty good. Attention. What? Oh. 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 Okay. Across Ionios, you will find groups of enemies fighting each other. You can engage in these battles by choosing a side to back up. Winning can result in special rewards. When Noah and the others spot something of interest, you can hold ZR to focus on that location. Something special is sure to happen there, so try and get near. What? Okay. Our squad. We're Kevis, right? Or are we yeah, pretty sure. Oh, cannot assist, okay. No wonder. I was like, I don't want to pick the wrong thing. Chaotic and no frame rate drops, which is good. Nice.
That was over way too soon.
Nice.
Hear that, Noah?
Why are they red?
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Why are they red on the map? Aren't red supposed to be enemies? Not enemies. Level 20s and stuff over that way. Yazania? Yazania?
Hey, take this one down
Prompto. It's not Final Fantasy.
Let's give them the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative.
Come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Try shot.
Power ring.
Variable. Correct. Arrow gun. Extra.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Topple.
Nothing.
You missed? Oh my, now I have to wait like 20 some seconds. These breaks last a while. Lasts like, it's like at least like 10 seconds compared to like 5.
Power ring.
Oops.
Hang in there, I'll heal you.
Yeah, he'll land. Okay, I might change her, some of her stuff back.
We're just getting warmed up.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Vortex, I might keep that. I might change the attack up. Do that
Group heal.
instead of attack. I don't look like I can control any other character yet either. Full belt, damage to machines. Not finding any machines yet, so it's nice to have.
The secret to a long life is knowing when to leg it.
Sweet pea. And also the jumping is like, you can jump. Unlike Xenoblade 2, you have to like wait like a second or so, or 2, before you jump again. There's something up there if I can get past these bunnets. Like, seen by this flying enemy. Run, 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 run. Odd round shard. Oh, I got
I'm sorry.
I got plucked out of the air. I got something. See, they respawn too? I'll let them kill whatever they're doing. Uh-oh.
We've been spotted.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
I guess the bunnet is not gonna help its friend, its child.
You guys
Uh
are
oh.
too for everyone.
Nice. Oh, come on, Uni. Oh no. I really wish they brought back the moving and hitting at the same time. That was very useful. Doesn't really make sense why it's not back. Couple, Thank you. Nice. This music is nice. Oh, come on, really? Come on, Uni, heal. This music is crazy. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Monolith song? Oh my gosh, Uni, why aren't you healing? I put the thing back on her. Oh, she's healing. I shouldn't have did that. Uni, what on earth is going on? Why is it taking so long? Could only the healer heal? I mean, not heal, but oh no. Okay, so I guess only the healer can heal or can bring your party back. Guessing.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
Don't get too far out front! We got the initiative! Nice one, Wamba!
Okay, give me all of them, because that's the only reason why I lost last time, because a bunch of them were just attacking us. But don't aggro the big one, please. Nice. It's not like some Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkai, well not Tenkaichi, but Budokai like 3 music. That's the end of that song. He's still not healing. I don't really know why. But she's not putting down her healing circle. But she is healing him still, thankfully. Oh my god, what in the fuck? Nice. Ooh. Alright, refining unique monster, yes. Let's see. Yep.
I'll lose when I'm with you.
Nice. That was really good.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Head trigger. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Variable. Correct. Hey, Nick. You want to custom? Oh, we can custom. Come here. I got something for you.
How was that not from the back?
Eat it. What more can you get, Noah? Hey, you barely messed anything up today. So all figured out.
Nice.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Let's see what I got. Okay. Hearts. Yeah, I do have group heal, so why isn't she group healing at all?
Group heal.
I guess I could do this again. No spoil. Oh, whatever.
Here we go, guys.
So since okay, so if you do it once, you can't do it again. For more rewards. At least at this point in the game, it might change later on. I think I jacked up by lands.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Is that Lenny?
Oops.
He looks worried.
Hope that didn't mess up the dialogue.
We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. That's all of them.
At least we don't have to talk to people again.
Let's
I'll
ask him
go
what's
back
wrong.
and find them. Lenny, are you here alone? Noah. I let down Django and the others. Tell me what happened. Team was wiped out. Ran into the rampaging monsters at Sonata Saddleback. That's Grave Bunnet country. They attacked in swarms. Yeah, there were so many that we were just overwhelmed. My power frame was broken and others. We were so close to the colony. I'm sorry. I want to ask you, for me as an officer, play for my friends, not pray for them. Not pray for them like I thought it said. Play for them. Please send them on Django and Olivia and Marlon. 4 monsters. Of course, can you give us the core? The info to your iris. Thank you for doing this. Okay. What quest do I have? Supplies. I only want to see in Prague. I can't just progress. Oh well, I guess it don't matter. These enemies are weirding out over here.
Oh, look over there.
Where? Oh. Oh, wait, where's he going? I didn't want him.
Found it.
Where's he running to?
Enemy's broken away from me. Try come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Variable.
I wish you could jump in battle like Xenoblade X. Pretty sure you can't. I can't even get up this, so I can get behind him.
Oh, look over there. Guess we can go this way too.
Where? Hold up. Something is over here. Over there. What are they doing with the Django and others? Let's stop. Okay, so they're all in one spot. These bunnies are aggressive in this game. They've never been this aggressive in the series. Depends, but not really.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Does the jump button not work in Battle? No, it doesn't. The jump button is B, and Xenoblade X is like BR. But yeah, nothing. No button I press is jump in battle, at least, which sucks. But it's fine. It's not too bad.
So, when's the battle happening?
I'd better send them off.
Thank y'all for following. I do appreciate it. My stream is on 10-minute follower mode only. So you have to follow for 10 minutes in order to chat with me.
Wonder what's inside.
What is that? So when there is a little cliff, you gotta carefully position before battle. At least if you're melee, yeah, you basically have to do that.
Noah, you don't want to go any further.
This isn't the way to Alfeto Valley. Come on, let's get the spark out of it.
I like how they're scared of fighting stronger enemies. That's a neat touch. In the other games, everybody's just silent, but in this game, they're actually talking while we're running around, which is nice. I was gonna go up there, but they're level 20s. There ain't no point to go there yet, anyway. I'm glad the quests still show up, whether you have it like what is it called? Whether you have it locked onto it or not.
Let's go someplace else.
Xenoblade 2 had that problem You sent off your friends. Thank you. Are you okay? This isn't the first time I lost friends. I don't know why can't get used to the feeling. You don't have to get used. Is that what you think as an officer? Anyway, ease my heart a little. Thank you so much. Okay. I just reported what happened with Django and colony plot are headed for Alfredo Valley, right? Get in a tight spot, just hit me up on your iris, okay? Thank you. But I think that area might be enveloped in black fog. Black fog? Yeah, that'll spell trouble for communications. Then it's going to be tough. Best keep your wits about you. Huh, does that mean the fog beasts are back? Or is like you're level 5 and go into a level 30 battle, your teammates yell out canned responses, bring yeah. I don't think they have that. I don't think they're gonna, from what I've seen so far, they have like unique responses for like higher level enemies, I'm pretty sure. I ran into something at the beginning of the game. They were like, oh no, let's get out of here. So it's different. It's different. Good. I think, oh, that flute. Okay, the flute means there's an enemy nearby. I mean, a thing nearby. Where is he going?
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
He like runs off. Wamba like runs off like constantly. And you don't have to be looking at your enemy now in order to change off the target. Like you can do this, and like in Xenoblade 2, that it was a big problem in that game. You have to be looking exactly at the enemy that you're targeting. I mean, to target the enemy, that was a big problem. But this, there's a lot of quality of life changes so far. I dig it. Oh, where? This way to where?
More friends lost. I'd better send them off.
Nice little interesting cutscene. That's cool. As I like run over the body. What else is there? Nothing really.
This is something decent, right?
All right. Supplies. Done these. So that's the supply area and the supply box.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative.
What I like to do in these Xenoblade games is get the if I'm fighting one enemy, I get the enemy to the lowest I can, and then aggro the other one. So like I get to keep my gauges and stuff. I guess she didn't want to daze him, whatever. If enemy switching only was like Madden football QB passing with buttons that's covering, yeah, but it depends on, like, there could be like 10 enemies on the field at once, so there's not 10 buttons to do that. It's fine to just toggle through them. I don't know if it toggles to the closest or not. I don't know. But this is better. At least it's better this time around. They changed a lot up for the better, combat wise. It's a lot smoother. A lot smoother.
We aced that one.
It's a lot easier to do not driver combos, whatever they're called in this, talent combos, or just combos in general.
I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver. Nothing's going.
Extra! Arrow burst! Variable! Correct!
I'm not trying to level up too much, but at the same time, I don't really mind doing it. I don't really mind leveling up too much.
Hey, I'm here! You're on Fireland! Overclock battle coming together!
Come on, keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
There's something. Oh, okay. So it looks like the area cuts off right there. There's no more area past that, so that you can't go down.
Huh? What's that?
What's what?
Better give it a good once over.
Oh my! There's a bunch of.
Oh, this is rare.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
A bunch of lucky enemies, whatever they're called. No, I didn't want to hit that one. I want to hit that one. Oh, and it shows you how many enemies are aggro too.
Enemy's broken away from me.
More in you yet, Noah. Cheers, you're a gem.
Oh, you can get the top off. But it also takes a long time to recharge arts. Enemy targeting has come a long way since the days of Navi and Link. Yeah, it has. Oh, trying to fight that thing. Yeah, for some reason the targeting was a little off right there. As soon as I like praise it, then it's like I'm like looking at something all the way over there.
Is that? Here we go, guys.
Let's give
There's
him
a
the
couple of
usual,
lucky
Noah.
enemies right here. Like three of them. Oh. I didn't want to hit that one. I want to hit this. Oh.
Enemy's broken away from me. Try shot. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Pretty chaotic right now.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Nothing going. Extra. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Come on, Uni. Kill him.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Extra.
Crush it over and over.
I'll have to get on your level. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Nice. Days. This isn't a unique monster, this is a stronger monster. Oh my gosh, another one got aggro. Someone must AoE'd it. Allah. Lance is about to die. Well, she got him up pretty quick that time. She is. He is. I don't know why she isn't healing. No clue. No clue. He has the move. It's like 15 seconds that it charges. Hey. Oh. I'm about to die. I'm pretty sure I can't get her up. Yeah, the system in this game is a little weird. The healing system in this game is a little weird.
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
I don't know what it is, but the healer isn't. She's not healing. I don't know what. Maybe it's a glitch. I don't know. I doubt it. I had changed her skills, her group heal, but she's not, like, she has an AoE heal, but she isn't doing it. I don't know why. It's 15 seconds that it recharges, but if she hasn't been doing it, unless she has been and I'm not seeing it. Doesn't seem like she. I don't know. Lance is doing his job. I'm sure once you figure out the healing system is perfectly logical, everyone is praising the whole battle. Yeah, I mean, I'm having fun. The balance system is great. It's just, I don't know why she isn't healing. At least for me. I don't know if it's something wrong or what. But I've noticed a while ago she wasn't healing like she's supposed to be.
Happening.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Eat it.
Maybe switch characters and force the heal. Is that possible? No, can't switch characters yet.
They were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
There was something. Oh, is there a body here?
They're from Colony 9. Noah, will you do the honors?
Such is the officer's duty.
Oh no, I might have to. I don't want to restart the game, but I might have to. Well, not restart it, but exit out and exit back in and go back in. I think that canister thing is up there. Yep. I'm getting sidetracked pretty easily.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Oh, it's the crab. Thought it was the bird.
You're alive
Cool. I don't know. I'll give her a little bit more time before I do anything. See how much damage someone can hit. I mean, to see how much damage someone takes, and see how much she heals. Okay, maybe she did heal. Maybe, but it's only doing a little bit. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I'm on this. Can't see where I am. Jeez. Yeah, they're on their stuff. Like they're on their business with the combos. Good. I'm gonna have to fight 2 crust snips.
Hey, here we go,
Take
guys.
this one down
Let's
pronto.
give him the usual, Noah.
Hair trigger.
Maybe. Getting sidetracked, I bet that's the Breath of the Wild development experience getting put to use. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Which I don't mind at all. Just makes for a better world experience, a better open world experience, or open area, or whatever kind of game this is technically. Because I don't know if this game is area to area, or like Xenoblade 2, or if it's like Xenoblade X, which is like a bunch of areas connected to each other. Hey, okay.
Oh, look over there.
I wonder if I found any more. I have.
It's looking complete.
It looks like you can keep giving these people their items that they want for affinity and stuff, which is nice. Nice little, not that bad. Everyone spent 300 hours getting to the castle to save Zelda, even when you can just blatantly see the final goal. Yeah, I took a decent amount of time. It didn't take that long. I forgot how long it took me to Breath of the Wild, but I did everything before I went to get Ganon. And a lot of people ruined their experience in my eyes by going straight to point Z instead of going to A to B and all that. I savored the game for as long as I could.
I'll need a hand here.
Okay.
Four items. Three SP. I don't think they've said what SP does yet. Other side quests.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I haven't died yet. Or no, I have died. I've died a couple times. Not by jumping off stuff. Skills upgraded at rank 15. So where's your rank at? Here's your experience. Oh, rank 10. Okay. I think I was at rank 5 when the game first came. I mean, when the game started. You're at rank 5. Backstone. Oh, 6%. Crit. Oh. Reduces aggro generated from healing us. Oh. Should she take the health hit so she can have less aggro on her healing? Maybe not. Maybe not. Boost damage dealt when attacking enemy targeting. That could be good for hands, but he's having a little trouble staying alive, so probably not. He's taking a little bit too much aggro, probably. But he can keep what he has on for now.
It's good to keep a record.
Oh, whack 'em good.
Oh, the special end.
I got something for you.
Wow, lands. Why are you all the way over there?
Enemies broken
This thing's huge.
Come here. I got something for you. Hey. Variable.
This music is really good, man. Oh my gosh. I'm glad I didn't listen to much before the game came out. I listened to some of it. Some of what they put out, but not everything. I think I heard this a little bit today, and I was like, I can't listen to it anymore. I don't want to get spoiled too much. We all know the first playthrough is exploring the tech trees and making mistakes, whereas the second playthrough we optimize gameplay. Yep. The crazy part is, I played and beat Xenoblade 2 when it came out, and then I didn't go back to. I went back to it every time. I mean, time and again, so I can continue getting my blades and stuff on my same playthrough, and then I all of a sudden got the courage to redo the game. He wasn't dazed. She didn't daze him. So I redid the game, but not on New Game Plus. So I restarted the game on New Game with the save data, the in-game save data, whatever. So I had to restart the whole game without all my blades. He's not healing at all. What's going on? Now Uni's getting attacked. Look at me. Oh my, now she's dead. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. But yeah, but I had a much easier time on my second playthrough of Xenoblade 2. I mean, than my first playthrough.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual.
I think this was the one that was attacking with the other one. I didn't want to do that. But yeah, I think this game is gonna have plenty of extra playthroughs for me. Just because how fast things move. I probably should have aggroed that other one while I had all my stuff up.
It's cause I'm just that good.
Oh wow, never mind. Oh,
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I didn't want it. Where'd that one come from? Oh, don't come over here. Don't get aggroed. Don't get aggroed, please. I'll take that one, but don't do the other one.
Cheers, you're a gem. Thanks for the support.
I'll try to aggro the other one right before we kill this one. I appreciate everybody for stopping by, checking out my stream. I really do appreciate it, honestly. This stream is probably my most successful stream I've done. I've been streaming for a few years. Aw, I didn't want to. Whatever. Everybody healed. Mines has 1100 health.
Here we go, guys. Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah.
Eat it.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Extra. I'll keep up the attack. Looking good, Noah. Break.
Couple days, come on. Once we get the groove of it, this combat is incredible.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Crusher. Extra hair trigger.
I can get like 2 back attacks, two edge thrusts before I can get sword strike, which is pretty crazy. And break lasts a while too. I like how they complimenting each other too. Nice.
I hope we can make use of this.
I don't know how long I've been streaming. I'm glad Nintendo hasn't taught me yet. But I'm sure it's harmless. It's a day. It's a day before it's supposed to be out. Who cares? Well, technically 2, but really it's like 1.5 day. Oh, and you can pick up items in like where you're getting aggro, which is a good change. That means there's no more like getting aggro by a level 100 monster while you're level 50, and then you trying to get like an item that's right next to him. You can just get it and then probably get killed and still have it. Camera, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, I can't. What is going on? Can't get up this hill. Really? This hill? Oh. It would be awesome if he used the same comment sarcastically when Lance is actually on fire from the enemy attacks. that could be pretty funny. That might be in the game too. We don't know yet. I didn't go up there. I'm gonna go up there first. I'm not gonna fight the same unique mon or the strong monsters. I could if I wanted to. Maybe later I will. And it looks like, okay, it looks like you right off the bat, your arts, you can change them to, you have 5 of them. Like I don't know if it's just 5 and then you don't get any more for this specific class, or you get more later. And the same thing with the talent art, you only have 1, at least for now. That might change later. What? For real? The bunnet? I'm 4 levels higher than it. There's been other ones where I run past and they don't do anything, like the level 3s. Oops.
Alright, things are getting good.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Huh? Is that? I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Never a dull moment, huh? Topple! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. We've got them pinned down. Extra! I wish we could have avoided that.
You guys are just too strong.
So when you fight the weaker enemies, they're like, I'm sorry, I have to do this, basically. Or you're in our way. That's I love that. That's actually really, really interesting. I like that a lot. They feel sympathy. They're showing compassion for lower level enemies. I like that.
Never
Dark
seen this
Straws
place before.
Cape. I could jump. I think I could just fast travel back too. I don't have to go down there. Don't fall,
Wonder
please.
what's inside.
That's the way I want it. I have to go. How do I? Nice. This is my first time fast traveling. Let's see how long it. Not that long, like seconds. I think if the
Spark it. They found us.
oh, never mind. I was gonna say I think if the name is grayed out for the enemies, I think they would have not been aggro as soon as I walked past them. But I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the aggroing enemy. I guess no matter what level you are, they're gonna aggro you. Yeah, they are low-key spamming the player for grinding all the level enemies. Another? Where'd that one come from? Yeah, honestly, that's probably what it is. They're probably like, what are you doing fighting this thing? You're like 20 levels higher than us.
Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over.
Yeah, Lance has a very, he's very cocky. Very cocky. 50s.
Oh, a container.
What?
Seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
Oh. Why is it? Okay, why does the camera angle do this? It's like I'm pressing the ZR button, but it's like autoing to this angle. No, it shouldn't be. No way to it. Maybe through a cave or something. That way. The enemy looks like it's level like a high level. What are these? These? I guess I'll jump across now. Hope you guys are enjoying the gameplay, enjoying the just looking at the game. I'm not trying to like progress the story too much because the game isn't officially out yet. In some places it is, or it's about to be, like in Australia. I think Australia comes out pretty soon for some reason. I think so. America gets it probably the latest. Oh no. Okay, I got it. I probably would have died if I fell all the way down.
That's the entrance to Alfeto Valley.
This should put us about halfway then.
More fights to help. I wonder what happens if they keep fighting. Do they just beat them, or does one beat the other? These guys with the fists are like the blades from 2. What? I thought I was whatever. I thought I was aggroing the targeting the other one. Probably in that particular area, there's a point of interest that they have the camera drawn towards, and when you stop at that location, it gives the no fan service angle. Just focus on that location. It's something, I don't know. The camera is weird in some places though. I've noticed, but not too bad. I think I could fix it if I zoom out a little bit.
Come on, keep going. Right, let's push on.
Hey, that's not your everyday jump.
Ooh. I came up. Oh, I landed right. I don't know if you can draw them in either. I haven't tried, but they haven't given me like a what's the name for it either. What is it called? A tutorial for it to draw the enemy. They haven't done that yet. And it's cool that the things show up on the map, and I'm not even anywhere near it. So that means you don't have to like spot them, like open the area to spot them in order to see where they are, which is nice. You just have to find them when you can get to them. The containers.
Made it through another day.
Nighttime. Quite the lucky enemy.
Huh? I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Leave it to me.
Like, see, I can't look up too much at it. It's a little weird. Might have to zoom out the camera. But the camera is at default.
So, when's the battle happening?
Excuse me.
Oh, this is rare.
I guess I'll fight this. Oh, it's gonna fight me. Never mind. Aggro.
I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Extra! Try shot! Eyes here!
You're on fire, lad.
Got you.
Topple! Arrow burst!
Overclock buster.
Crush out!
Hammy.
Head trigger! Extra! Try shot! Air blast!
Eat it.
I like how it just kicks with its one leg. Funny. It was like that in Xenoblade 2 too. 2 also. Popple, yes. Good. Dave. Nice.
Overclock has got them pinned down.
Eyes here!
You're on fire, lad.
Hair trigger!
No, there's no like tick movement. Like Xenoblade 2. The attacks are like at a fixed moment or fixed time or whatever.
Smooth as always, Noah.
69, man.
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit
There was a
meatier.
side quest. Lorea.
What's that?
Lorea, what are you doing? Oh, hey Noah. Just this. I'm supposed to rendezvous with another team at this point. But the appointed teams come and gone, and I've seen neither hide nor whisker, rude or what. Now hold on a flame. Sure they were being rude. Couldn't something have happened to them? Oh, maybe. Did you last hear from them? They reported their arrival at Stark's Jaw Cape, and since then not a peep. Stark's Jaw Cape, right? We can go check it out. You guys can go ahead with your assignment. Hold on one second. Let me see what my cat's doing. He is holding back his true power by only attacking with one leg. All right. We can go check it out. You guys, go on ahead with your assignment. There is auto text too, which is, but sometimes the text is really long, and the boxes go by pretty fast. So you can set the speed too, if you want to like take your hands off the controller, do other things while people are like not texting, but the text is going. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry for blowing my top early. You're fine. We'll handle it. Careful not to get yourself lost. Get lost yourself, huh? Lance is like talking to everybody backwards. Hey, don't treat me like a sparking rookie. Thanks though. Friendly support. Save the 16th support platoon. I'm glad I've kept a lot of people's attention so far.
Huh? Is that? I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
I'm probably not going to fight every single lucky enemy, depending on what I need, what they drop.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Huh?
Firepower. Where are they? Like a fast truck. And also the enemies, like the aggro, you just look. You don't have to press L1 or R1 or L or R in order to look at the enemy, like to lock onto it, to battle it.
Oh, a container.
Fight with focus.
Boy,
You know this one by heart.
I wonder if you can run. I don't know if you can run away. Well, you can run away from battles, but probably not this one. That does a lot of damage. If you guys want to chat, I have a 10-minute follower only mode, so you have to be following the channel for at least 10 minutes in order to chat. That's if you want, but I appreciate it if you did, if you were enjoying the stream. You know what? Thank the flame. If you hadn't shown up, I don't. Fine, I'm just happy you're okay. Hurry along to Loria, would you? Or you sick? Yeah, we'll do that straight away. Thanks, we. I don't even know if I can fast travel back over there. I don't think so. No, I didn't get a fast travel point. I can fast travel here, I guess, then go around. Up in it. I hope everybody enjoy this game when you guys get it, when it's officially released, or whenever you guys get your hands on.
Oh, look over there.
That. Where are they going? Why am I auto running? Over where? That's the second time he said that. Be up here? I'll try to fight all the unique, well, strong enemy and unique.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Hair trigger.
Crush now! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. Try shot.
Missed.
Variable!
Everybody got blown down.
Nothing going. Nothing going.
Hair trigger. Take try shot. Break. Topple. Arrow burst.
I'll see you.
You're on fire.
She didn't daze. I mean, she didn't get the daze though.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Nothing going.
I didn't hit him.
Try a little harder. You're a lifesaver, lad.
How easy was that?
That move is like
So,
Dante's
when's the
stinger.
battle happening?
Devil May Cry. Looks like. What?
Spark it. They found us. Come here. I got
Also, I find it very interesting the weapon Noah has. I heard theories that it's like whatever is going on with this universe or this world is like connected to 1 and 2, obviously, but it has like whatever energy the Monado uses or has,
Lance wants something a bit
the
meatier.
Mechon or whatever was able to replicate it and make mass-produce weapons like that has Monado like energy, like what they did with the junk sword, Xenoblade 1, and they mass-produce the weapons and stuff. I don't know for sure, but it's an interesting theory. Since it's very similar to the Monado, very similar. It almost even looks like the Monado RX or Rex or whatever the R word is for the future connected model. You recover pretty fast when you fall like that. Like almost instant running. Yeah, I've been all.
Never seen this place before.
I didn't. Yeah, that shows quest markers and stuff. See the area where I've unlocked. These are all like level 50s. I've unlocked everywhere that I can go without getting killed. See what else got. Boost amounts of HP healed from using healing art. That could be good for lands, just getting destroyed all the time. But his block rate needs to be higher. Good. I'm not. He hasn't even been touched really. Like he hasn't been hurt too badly. It's usually lands that gets attacked, and then that's what's her name, Uni, and then Noah. I think rank 10 is the highest rank for your weapon, or for your rank, for your class. Pillow shroom. I kind of want to do that. I don't know where to get it. I don't know if I have any. Well, I doubt it. It looks like I only need one, but I don't even know. They're mushroom. I've seen a bunch, but I haven't picked one up. That's it. Mushroom here.
Oh, this is rare.
Hello, shrimp. I doubt they're in the water. Highly doubt. They wouldn't give me these Collectopedia things if I can't get it on the way to the main. Oh.
The secret to a long life is knowing when to leg it.
Thought it was about to attack me. I was about to say, no. I'm sure I can get over there, but I don't really want to try. I doubt there's any guides out currently about where to get pillow shrimp. So I'm not even gonna bother looking up. I might run into a spoiler or something. I don't think it's from an enemy.
Something decent, right?
Maybe it's a rare item. I don't know. Whatever. I'll go. I'll keep going. I didn't see any. All the mushrooms I picked up were like clusterels. Wolves. Hey, check it out. The Spearhead Squad. Huh, wolves. They're not much of an enemy if you take them on one at a time. Still, the main objective of the op. Go ahead. If these guys hit an impasse, we ought to help. I thought you say something like. So Noah has a big heart. What it seems. Let me go see what my cat's doing. I heard something fall. My cat's acting up tonight. Hold down ZL displays it. Oh, now they give us a tactics, but I was wondering when they were going to do this. Holding ZL up, focus their attacks. When this causes the party members to attack the same target. ZL down. Gather the party around the controlled character. Be able to have the party scatter. Okay. Members won't use arts or attack while gathered. Interesting. Yeah. No, I like how combat is moving right now. Maybe now you can encourage your healer to drop the AoE heal, maybe. Maybe with the follow leader, maybe. Or maybe I just have to be close to her. I don't know. Can't really tell because I thought it when she lays down the her attacking AoE, like her attack up AoE, it's like a circle, and it's not showing that with the healing one. Maybe it's just a one-time heal like that. Maybe that's what that is. But she also has an attack that heals, so I don't know which is which. So she has two healings, which is the gun one and the AoE, but I don't know which one I can't really hear her doing.
This all we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
Tell me about it. Colony we fought the other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame clock at all.
Lance, Uni,
Yeah?
no heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our combat unit would be right up there.
Lance,
Creak!
come on. Stop being so cocky.
Wow.
It was just a joke, mate. No need to glare.
Wow. Lance is putting his foot down. I mean,
Is it that
Neil.
bad?
Noah is putting
Yeah.
his foot down.
Something's not right here.
I'm
Something
dirty.
just feels
Very
off.
dirty.
Noah's intuition's never wrong.
Friends better listen to Noah.
Got it.
Wow, yeah, Noah was pretty serious right there. I like that. He can be heartfelt and he can be very serious when he. I like that. Alfredo Valley. Pillow trim. Oh my, of course, it'll be the first item I find.
We just had to persevere.
Princess Vambrace. Damage dealt when attacking higher level. Air Slash is nice. But it doesn't do much damage. It does sometimes, but not. I'll try Shadow Eye for a little bit. Maybe I'll get rid of Vortex and put Ether Cannon on. I can do. Or I'll put Power Ring. Power Ring was the attack one, the AoE. AoE around user, okay. But I thought, I don't know. A little weird. Oh, set field. Oh, okay. So Power Ring is a set field. And healing, you just have to be around it. So because the attack one, you can set it down and then move, and it'll stay in that place. Like Aerith's her like magic stuff in remake 7 remake. That name makes me want some pasta. Alfredo Valley. it's kind of similar to the name. The Vortex is just an extra healing move that I wanted to. This is just an attacking move, which doesn't really matter for her since she's a healer. Like I don't really need her for attacking, but 2 healing moves is still good. So I'll keep it as is. Bull Rush, Topple, I can't really take that out. Who's aggro generated? That's the AoE moves. I wanted to keep the AoE move. That's a really good move. And his
Wamba, if things get hairy, you hide behind me, yeah? Lance, you just focus on protecting Noah. Don't worry about me.
Don't worry about him. He probably won't be around much longer. What is this wolf doing? Or
Here we
wolf?
go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba.
I should do that at the start instead of at the end. I don't know how long it lasts either. Oh, it shows it at the top.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Edge thrust. We got the initiative. Nice one, Wamba. Crush shot.
something for you. Thanks.
I really like that Gatling gun move. That lands is says.
Huh? Is that?
But I changed it to.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart. Eat it.
Take. Come here. I got something for
I said broke it. I wasn't on its side.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. How's about this veteran Ted-Tamara?
We're just getting warmed up.
A lesser
Here we
Volk.
go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Oh shoot, is that bird right there?
We got the initiative.
It is.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra. Variable. Correct. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. Take this. Right. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. Extra. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Nothing going. Hair trigger. Enemy.
That Robo isn't doing.
Come here. I got something for you.
Thankfully,
Have it. Enemy's broken away from
I like how Uni is the healer mainly for the tank,
Cheers, you're a gem.
which is good, very useful. That means she can stay closer to the person who needs it the most out of anybody.
You're on fire, lad.
Oh, now they do.
Come on, Uni. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem. Eat
Whoa! What happens when Uni just fell? Of course, why wouldn't that roller knock him off the cliff? Are you kidding?
I'm not done. I can still get you. Don't push yourself. Onto the next variable. Correct.
Man, I don't want to jump down and. I guess
Cheers, you're a gem. That's why you don't mess with uni.
Alright,
Eesh.
oh wait.
Oh,
Fight. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
these things are targeting me a lot more often. Could be.
Take this. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks.
Keep going. Right. Let's push on.
Yeah, I missed. Can I make that? Might try. Materia Crabble. Also, the water combat in this game, I haven't shown it off yet in a while, like the beginning of the stream, but it's interesting. It's interesting to look at. Not much of a difference, I don't think. I haven't really tried like doing arts and stuff in the water, but I'm sure it's still the same.
This is something decent, right?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. Eat
We
it.
got the initiative. Sounds good to me. Come here, I got something for you. Thanks. Variable. Correct. Right. Try shot.
But I'm just thankful water combat is even in this game. I'm very thankful because the battles don't end
Hear that, Noah?
when you go in the water. Good.
Guys, get ready.
I was hoping it wasn't gonna see me.
Come here! I got something for you! Crush out!
Shadow Eye.
Yeah, when you're in Lance's circle, he is he not protects you, but you have added defense,
I got something for you!
which is pretty good.
Come on, you! Drop us enough! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Extra. Keep the hair trigger. Try shot. Overclock
That
buster.
was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Thank you everyone who followed today. I appreciate it. For some reason my follow notifications don't work. I don't know. It's been a long time since my follow notifications work.
Do we fight?
I think my subscription one worked, but not my follow ones work. I don't know why. I do have emotes. I have pretty cool emotes. I have Ridley from Smash. Someone made an emote for me in a cool art style of Ridley. I have Ichiban Kasuga from Yakuza. I have Kiryu, Kazuma Kiryu from Yakuza, and I have Cloud, my fourth one. Just a random Cloud emote. I thought that thing was dead. I thought it was oh no, it is dead. It's a wolf right there. I thought that thing was sleeping or something.
I hope we can make use of this.
Razzle Basil or Razzle Basil. I'm gonna do that, but I have to get here first. This is something right here. It looks like it's a little Aligo thing. We have yet to see what Riku can do, or Riku does. Rendezvous point up ahead. Since Napon can't use irises, isn't it a pain to have to keep fiddling with the term? I wonder if the Napon are unchanged. Like I wonder, no, because he has a life clock, so I don't know. No fear, Riku, take it in stride. Also, if pretend to not look at terminal and ignore all sorts of troublesome, tiresome communication. Whoa, that's kind of smart. Yep, figured. Riku, watch out! It was camouflaged as a rock. Yeah, you guys are dumb as rocks for not seeing it. We're gonna have to face it. Here it comes. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I want to stream for as long as I can. I don't think Nintendo's gonna do anything, so I don't want to have to be scared for nothing. But also, it's pretty late, and my girlfriend, she's surprisingly still asleep without me waking her up with my commentary, and the light beam. The overclock buster does more damage when the enemy is dazed, which is why I usually wait to use it. He's getting destroyed. Thank you. Oh, she didn't.
So, it's gonna be next month.
Yeah, just a little longer.
You're something else, Mwamba. The pride of Colony 9.
Oh, you guys. I finally made it this far.
What's up?
Well, thing is, I was thinking after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the Salvage Corps.
Salvage.
You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right? You can laugh at me if you want.
I ain't laughing, man. We've only been alive this long because you've always had our backs.
Yep. We owe you a ton. Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Lance, Uni.
They're setting up a
guys.
lot with Wamba. Wamba.
Now not time to relax, tear ducts. Let down guard, and you feel flame clock of someone else.
Riku, come on.
Well, you don't mince words. You are right, though. Sorry, Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad.
Noah.
Seems like his time is coming up.
Mwamba, salvage is
Maybe.
an important service. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much, Noah.
Right then, let's get this operation done. Next month's a homecoming!
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Of course you'll make it. We all will.
I wonder... I mean, I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come on, you're not. What about the last match? You did way better than everyone else.
We still lost though, right? It's okay. I've sort of half given up already.
Yoren?
Well, at least...
Huh?
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Enough of that!
What?
Don't talk like that! I've always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now and always.
Oh.
Noah. Noah.
Huh?
I'm gonna go on ahead. We got a call. Martha's team has a spot free, apparently.
Ah, right.
Do me a favor. Come along with me to the office.
When you apply. Got it. The commander can be intense.
Exactly. Later.
So he runs. So we lose a companion for.
I'd better send them off.
It's interesting that like whoever dies, their spirit is still around. We'll most likely know why. Figure that out later. I don't know why Lance was beating. This game has a very interesting concept. I'm like, no, very different from previous two mainline.
Whoa, got a rare doodah
Doodah.
right here.
This thing is big.
Hey, that's not your everyday chump.
We've been spotted.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. Ha! Shadow Eye.
Crush now! Extra!
Vortex!
Hey! I'm here!
Nice move! Root heal! Eat it!
My next big game, I think this year is definitely 100% Harry Potter. There's other games along the way until then, but I think Harry Potter is my next like game that I'm like super looking forward to. Everything about that, what they showed off a couple months ago, I think they showed whatever they showed off a couple months ago, 2 or 3 months, however long it's been. It was incredible. There was some stuff that I never thought I'd see I never thought I'd see Harry Potter in a game like that. Well, Hogwarts, Harry Potter. But the spell casting and all that, it looks very good.
I'm good at this whole healing business.
Seemed like the team put a lot of love into it. Was actually I didn't get to chatting, got to get some sleep, catch you in another stream. Alright, for sure, any user, I appreciate you for stopping by and chatting with me. I really do. Hopefully to catch you tomorrow, because I'm most likely streaming this
I wish we could have avoided that.
longer.
What are they gonna do? Make me yawn myself
But yeah,
to
get a good night's sleep. If you're getting this game, I hope you enjoy it.
Wonder what's inside.
Make sure my stream is still. Frame drops. I don't think I'm gonna get past these.
Here we go,
So I might-
guys.
Let's give him the
Sorry.
usual, Noah. Eat it!
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
On YouTube.
You wanna tussle? Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Extra! Hey!
I missed that.
You're on fire, Lance.
Break! Topple! Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're dead.
Nothing,
So
Joe.
you can't use Riku yet in the party, which is a little interesting.
Root heal! I'm good at this whole
Enemy's
healing
broken away
business.
from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem. Eat it!
Extra!
Root heal!
Crush down! Break!
Alright, things are getting tough.
All level up at the same time, which is good. No one's getting left behind in levels so far.
Crush down! Variable turret! Extra!
I'll keep up the attack. Smooth as always, Noah. Well, they were no match for us.
Right.
I haven't
Let's
really
push
gotten the flame clock past like 3/4.
You itching to get wrecked? Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you!
Oh, it looks like the tactics reset every battle, which is good. That means I don't have to like reset. I mean, I don't have to do it manually.
Well, they were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make
What
me
was
yawn
this? I'm actually
myself
just
to
walking.
death? Reminds you of our marching days, eh?
What's going on? Why is this is a bunch of random people walking around
This
these
is something
enemies.
decent,
This
right?
is my- Ooh, the Pepitos are back. My first time running into one. I don't know where.
Fight with focus.
I'm I know. I'll rein myself in.
Sure they could run too, so.
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Oh, no effect. No. Oh man.
It's our Colony 9 gang. Let's take a break over there.
I wonder when it respawns.
Get ready for the
I wonder if you
operation.
can bring people back in the end through them spirits. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what they're planning. Like what's going on.
Whoa.
But I highly doubt it.
Dudes are right
Because
here.
the people in the beginning of the game, you see that there's a fetus, a tube, and then they grow their soldiers at a rapid rate. I don't know how long it takes to grow a fully developed young adult or teenager or kid or whatever, but it looked like it was a few seconds, but it might have been a few days. So these people are being made to die. Everybody's being made to die at something, so they can feed the life clock, the flame clock. And you only can last 10 years until you're until you need to go to what was it? I forgot what it was called. The homecoming. Do your homecoming, which they showed at the beginning too. The queen, she sends them off, and where they go, I have no idea. They turn into like gold particles. I mean, I suppose we will change the world in the end. No, I'm sure something like that's gonna happen. But we'll see. I don't know. We made it to the rendezvous faster than I thought we would. Mwamba did help us a lot. Did help us a lot along. I don't know. I have a few theories about where they're going, but I don't know really much yet. Things are just unfolding. Nothing like, I don't really know much yet, but I see something happening. Mama's team, they're not here yet. Just left. Martha's squad was leading the way. They'll be at a different rendezvous. The mission hasn't changed. We'll stand by around here till the scheduled start of the operation. Roger that. Should we grab a bite to eat? Good shout. Okay, so now we're about to camp. Noah, something up? I've just got this uneasy feeling it won't go. Thing we were talking about. Hey, you're thinking too hard as you could just be the pressure wing on you. Yeah, mate. My clothes are all dirty. I mean, it seems pretty sure that the people in charge are using. Yeah, yeah, they're using the energy for something. I don't know what yet though. People, I've listened to a bunch of like, before the game came out, I was listening to a bunch of like videos about people, called, what's the word for it? Their, not opinions, but their ideas of what's gonna happen. About what the flame clock does, whatnot. Very interesting. We've still got a bit of time. How about off a bit of quick sparring session? Got the operations. Shouldn't we rest? This is exactly the sort of time you want to get your heart rate up. Nothing like going to get out of your head. Really helps you focus. Never mind empty-headed proposal. Shut it, fluff bag. Riku vote for having a mindset moment in quiet place. Checking in on state of self. Theories, yeah, that's the word. Why don't we train a bit now so we can give it everything in bed? We had one sleep and now we have to go to fight again. Forward post camp. Rest spots can perform actions such as leveling up characters with bonus XP or saving the game. You can also go to any spots found using travel. The amount of things you can do at rest spots will increase as your story progresses. Alright. You usually increase levels through XP gain in battle, but by selecting level up at a spot, you can do bonus XP to increase your character's levels. I want to fight that. Oh, I guess I can't, right? Fight that. Whatever it was
We
called.
could do with some food.
The level up screen. So I have to. I have a bunch. I could go up to level 12 if I wanted to. Level. They didn't have to do it every.
I definitely
Them
feel
British
stronger.
waifus. Huh? What was that? I was sparring. This little attack. Okay. Oh, I thought it was about to be the voice cutscene. Time. Let's review the details of the op. Our mission objective lies in Alfredo Valley. An unidentified ether source has been reported. We are tasked with surveying it and destroying it. Interesting. So ether is bad. It looks like, or that's what it seems. Waypoint aren't out on map now. Pleased to have look at waypoint on map. And not upon in their simple dialogue. The advance party should have already arrived at the planned contact. Time we headed out to get the stuff out of here. Our clothes are still dirty. Royal decree, I don't know about all this. But let's get out there and square it away as quick as we can. What?
I'll whack 'em good.
Where'd this thing come from? I don't know if maybe this is supposed to be. I don't know. Nice.
So, when's the battle happening?
I guess that was a random enemy right there. I don't think it was supposed to be right there.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Oh, I can't level up. I can almost level up again. Save, clean clothes.
Much better.
It's cool that there's
good to keep
three
a
safe
record.
three safe files. That's nice.
All right, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Let me see if that whatever is called. Doesn't look. I wanted to fight it because it'll probably drop a lot of stuff.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Now let's stop. Put on bracers.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our
That
way.
barely did any damage. What would be cool if you can crack the or break the the Crabble's shield, or not shield, but it's whatever it's called, rock or skin or whatever it's called. It's shell, so you can do more damage with it. But I don't think any Xenoblade game had that ability. They're just super defensive. The music is crazy, crazy good. Cat is tripping. He's making so much blood on her.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Thank you everybody for joining my stream tonight. I really do appreciate it.
It's really supposed to be here. I don't see much.
Shh. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the game and my commentary.
Agnian troops.
Seriously?
They're still far off. They haven't spotted us.
Going in?
We don't have.
Honestly, I didn't think the game was going to start like this.
The only thing we need to focus
from
on
what they've shown
is our target.
From trailers and which I'm glad. I'm glad they kept some stuff like hidden.
What? Heads up. Enemies at 2 o'clock. Go tell the main force. I'm worried about Moamber and the others. I think we'll go on alone. Okay then. I'll handle it.
So the Agnians want this thing too, huh? What do you think it is, Uni?
Huh?
Does it matter? All we've got to do is follow orders and it'll work out.
Oh man.
We've been spotted.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Eat it!
Extra! Yeah! Variable! Correct!
Alright, things are getting...
That's a really good move for Lance.
I could have handled that on my own.
Right. Let's push on.
Okay, I was wondering if there was any.
That's all of them.
Imperial Eye. I was gonna give this to her, but she needs the health. But she also boosts more healing. So. But I don't know if this works just for her or for everybody. Like when she AoE heals, I don't know if it just works for her. Like she only gets the 11% more healing. I'll try it. I don't like those items that increases health because they become a crutch after a while. What rank am I? Am I still level 10? Okay. I guess you're locked at level 10 till next part of the game, probably.
Oh, hate this.
Is that it? It's not Kavesi. Definitely not Agni.
Oh shit, whatever it is.
The spark is that?
Whatever it was cloak.
It's coming down.
It's not Agnes. I mean, it's not Agni. Kevis. What is that other one? Agnes or Kevis?
Started without us.
We need to keep moving. Head to the target.
You got it.
Okay.
Our priority is to take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
That's all well and good, but if there is a confrontation, no way am I backing down.
So avoid Agnes soldier, if possible. Looks like nothing down there. I wonder where we are, like world looks like. Cause we kind of see what the world looks like in Xenoblade 1 and 2 pretty early on. We have no choice but to fight these.
I got something for you. Thanks. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, take care of the smaller. Oh.
Do as you prefer. Keep your enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're the gem.
Extra. You're going. Variable. Hey, no. Do that again for me. Extra. Enemies broken away from me. Come here.
I'm not using the other arts yet because it takes them a long time to cool down, to recharge us. Edge thrust is the quickest one at like 15 seconds or something. I should have used Shadow Eye.
We've got them pinned down. Crush down. Hey, I'm here.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
I'll keep up the attack. Could be good, though. Extra. Topple.
Those things look like the enemies from Final Fantasy VII Remake. I forgot what the moth unit, what they're called, or Final Fantasy VII. A little different, but the rolly ball, the top. I'm at wishes. One swipe, still enemy. Oh, that's cool. Uni's healing our team with the AoE heal. Oh wow, that was pretty cool. That was really cool actually. Now she's buffing their attacks. Alright. Pretty nice. Alright, no.
My flame clock. It's filling up. But
As much. Hmm.
Better give it a good once over.
That was pretty cool. Showing off their powers.
Don't try to stop us.
Leave it to me. I'm crying, my dear.
Extra! Variable!
Oh, they dropped armor, nice.
You're on fire, lad! Topple!
There's that chain right there. Oh, it died.
How'd you know? Nothing going. Extra!
Up on point.
If only. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
This op is getting weirder by the minute.
I know. But if we can only get to the base of that pillar of light. I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Leave it to me.
How did that one see?
Have them crying by the end.
Before the other one did.
You're a
A lightsaber. How did it not break? I probably should have looked at the armor too.
Good job, Uni. Nothing going.
I don't know what that chain is.
I'll keep up the attack.
Maybe the enemy has Lance chain. Maybe he has them aggroed. I don't know.
Oh, come on! Nothing going. Keep your attacks focused.
Roger, Douglas. Vortex.
Extra! I'll keep up the attack. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Overclock. Extra! I'll keep up the attack. Hey!
Oh wow.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I thought they dropped. Guess this might be a selling item or something. Up on silver, metal. Huh. Right, might be able to do some stuff. Oh, I can't equip it. That's right. Not an accessory, it's clothing. Never mind. I don't have the option yet. I haven't unlocked. I don't know when. Hey, right? Oh.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Safest colony with me on the job.
Extra!
Well, they were no match for us.
What were they I gonna do? Make
Crazy.
me
Look
yawn
at
myself
the
to death?
thing that we're on the side of. Yeah, it's blue, but look at his face. Looks crazy. Looks like is it meant? No, it's just regular like face icon. Not a doesn't really look like Metalface or Zord. This has a stop auto running. Oh, okay. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I'd appreciate a follow. And if you do follow, if you were to follow for 10 minutes, you'll be able to chat. I have the 10-minute follower mode only on, just in case people can just don't randomly come in here and spoil the game.
They're automatons.
You know, I highly doubt many people know much about it yet. What are these things? These things look like they came from the ship. They're more military than like Icon. I want to know how long the Shadow Eye lasts. Maybe around like 20 seconds. I think the recharge is like 30 something seconds. And by the time Shadow Eye was like 3/4, it was almost, the minute was over. Come on, Papa. Hey. No, I guess not. Missed. Gosh.
You're on Fireland. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Thank you for all the follows tonight also. Whether you guys are here still or not. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be playing this all week. I'm off work tomorrow, so I'm gonna be playing it all day tomorrow. If you guys are interested in watching, whether you're gonna get the game or not, or if you're just interested in seeing someone play it early. I was able to get the game early, thankfully, due to somewhere close to me having got the game early. Because I was expecting it Thursday, not Wednesday. So I was very excited when they had the game. They called me. They announced it on Instagram that to come down and get it. And like before they called me, I was like halfway to them already. And they're not too close to me. They're far, but not too far. Maybe like 15-20 minutes. Traffic.
When's the battle happening?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah. Dave!
Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Extra. Hey, I'm here.
And whenever you guys get a chance to talk, Where are you guys from? 'Cause I'm in America. I'm in California. Man, if I were to wait for the game to come out, I would have had to wait until tomorrow at like 9 p.m. And thankfully I got a hard copy of it. And I had to download it. So I have a reliable source to get games early. I like the build up right here, where it's building up. Pretty sure it's building up to where all the trailers were shown of party meeting with the other party.
Is that it?
I think that's where they're going with this, at least. I don't know if you're gonna be able to take charge of Gil's side of this. We'll see. I'm interested in seeing where it's going in the gameplay. Oh, Van Damme.
Damn it! Fighting both of them. That's gonna be a tough break. But what did I expect? They'll do just about anything for our precious Ouroboros stone.
Where did they get it from? It looks like it's Agnes. It had the color of it.
That's the last of the automatons. We won't last long.
The battle unit's still holding.
So they got machine guns. They don't have like Mechon stuff or Agnes stuff. They're killing everybody. Ooh. A good shot. Chronicles?
Sorry. I should have been more perceptive.
He only has one eye. He's gonna be perceptive. You was he's a mercenary from Xenoblade 2. Pretty sure. One of the leaders after Van Damme died. Spoilers. In Xenoblade 2.
There it is, the ether source.
First there was those automatons, now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames are we even fighting? No, not just us. Agnes too.
So you made it this far. It'll have to be here.
Noah, look.
Is that a man?
He's no Agnian soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
Automaton. Oh, there's Teon. Here's where the story is picking up, everybody. Teon. There's Mio. Both sides' armies died, it looks like. Except for like the main cast of characters. That's Thinno?
Kavesi troops. 3 of them.
It seems we are just about the only ones left.
I like that there's a black guy in the party, or in the team. Or a main character.
Yeah. We'll have to fight.
Mio?
Got it.
Ooh, nice. I wonder why they're wearing masks. Let's take out Teon. Seems like he's gonna be a problem. Didn't look like I could break them.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
I appreciate everybody for stopping by and chatting and following. You guys gave me my highest viewed stream so far, pretty sure. I don't think it's ever been higher than like 10 or 15 before. You concurrent viewers at least. First day on. Get rid of Senna.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Apple.
Let me give you a test. Eat this.
Oh man, she didn't daze her. I'll keep over Buster for me. And he's about to die. Are you kidding me?
I'll show you. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Enemies broken away from me. Come here.
And the attacking animations, there's no tick movement anymore, so that means can't just attack, then attack, and then attack by moving a little bit. Days? No? Yeah, I mean, Uni. I've been waiting for like forever to get one. He isn't doing it, I don't know why.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Come on,
Well, half of Lance's health is like my health. Which is Pop one. Good. Ooh, nice. That. I was waiting for that. Music is top tier so far.
These kids are going to end up stealing each other's life force.
If you guys want to share the stream too, to whoever that's interested in the game, you guys can too. I don't think I put it on Twitter. I put it on Instagram.
Where did... Pull out a swing. You're way too slow.
He blocked it? No way!
For a little munchkin, he sure packs a real wallop.
How many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you,
Mondo?
they'll follow you to the ends of the world.
Spark that! Why don't you back off?
How did she fool my Mondo?
Creep, try following that.
These guys are tough.
Hate to say it, but I think you're right.
These are no grunts. That
They're
kid,
just like us.
Special forces?
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an off-seer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Stevens, right?
Evens. What kind of sayings are these?
How could she react so quickly? Can't seem to hit her.
What's that sound?
It's almost like they have a rhythm. The agony and obscene tune. I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
1.
Always. I keep calling him Neo. I don't know why. I'm mixing Neo and his. I mean his.
He's not even
his name.
looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Oh.
He hit me.
Ooh.
Why
Ooh.
you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that...
Stalemate?
At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No. Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should run. Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too
I'm so glad
real.
this game came out 2 months
I hope
early.
I'll be able to get through.
All the
to
soft
her.
food. They deserve
You're
every
an
award they get
overseer
for this
from
one.
Agnes, right?
What the?
So you are then. Why are you fighting me?
As if you can talk. You're the ones attacking us.
They only came in with the birds.
What?
I mean with
Just
the
get to fight now?
Hondo.
Too late.
It's not to do with fear. It's that sound. You can hear it too. I know you can.
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
This is bad. At this rate.
It seems like Van Damme know what's going on too.
Is that all you have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you.
Maybe it's a time paradox.
I'm telling you that you're full of it. Take that.
Maybe this game is a time
I
paradox.
really have to kill her. But she's so fast. If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi officers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
Huh?
Hi everybody.
What's that?
Thank y'all for joining me. I'd appreciate it guys if you guys followed, if you're enjoying the stream during my commentary. Guys that are constantly
fate.
um,
Men. Time for Guernica
yep, Van
Van
Damme.
Damme to make an entrance.
You guys have made this stream my most successful stream. I appreciate it. In terms of viewership.
What the...
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight. So don't you interfere. Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target.
Ooh.
That thing.
Ooh.
And me. Now you just have your little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over!
Oh my gosh. Oh man.
Now, is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
Of course.
This is all they know.
Countless comrades have lost their lives.
Looks like a black Joker.
Thanks to this filth.
Persona 5.
Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It will never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
We can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones? Or have to take them from others? All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what? You're an off-seer, eh?
Let's get.
I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up now, because the face of your real enemy is...
Oh my god. He dead? I don't think he's dead yet. He might be. Oh.
Mwamba! No, I messed up.
He was our party member for like the first like few hours of the game. Oh.
Leo!
That's the other side.
Help me, Leo!
My blade! What the...
Mwamba! What is that thing?
Never seen anything like it before.
Uni!
Uni has.
What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Yeah, I mean me. Uni, come on now.
This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Oi.
Don't go stopping on my account. Get back to killing each other. Come on. I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's speaking!
Mobius.
Mobius.
What's wrong?
Not Morbius.
You're worried about your buddies to fight. Can't have that. All right.
The character I figured it was gonna die anyway died. No.
You scum!
Oh wow, this is some entertainment. Two rival factions murdering each other over one little rock. Well, your objective is staring you in the face. Try and take it. 'Cause you'll be dead before you can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it?
Crazy.
The sweet taste of a life cut short.
You mother!
Wait! Lance! Uni!
You killed her! Mimi!
Sparks!
Spark is like their own curse word. How do you get in so bad? How do you get in there so bad? Ooh. Nice thing.
Well, what did I expect? That's about all your...
Ooh. Well, rip the automaton farm off.
Hell of a throwing arm. But you know, I ain't taking that line down.
Jeez. This is ooh. This is insane. Oh no.
Leave him alone.
Blew through him.
Let him go!
What was that? He like thought about it.
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
That was a really good scene.
You've got a real death wish. Maybe I'll take care of you first. How about that?
I'm fighting him right now. Level 10. Level 10. After all that, level 10. There should have been a question mark, question mark, question mark.
You're a lifesaver. Eat this!
That's everybody in the party, but technically. Oh, he got toppled. Nice. Too bad I'm not ready for it. Maybe I might be ready for it. Nice. I was barely able to get it up. Yes, if you guys are enjoying the stream, I'd appreciate a follow. And in order to chat, you need to follow for at least 10 minutes. Whether it be just tonight or tomorrow too, because I'll be playing this tomorrow early in the morning too. Which it's 11:49 p.m. right now, so I'm gonna wake up really early tomorrow to play this again. I might not leave off. I mean, I might play more off stream depending on what time I stop stream. Depends. And maybe I stop streaming when like right before I go to sleep. Nice. Lot of damage. Nice. Oh wow.
Thanks for that. If you're done thanking me, maybe you can get up. We have to beat him together.
Uni
or we're
has
dead in the mud.
what is it called? Sharp tongue. He's very hot-headed.
You're just slowing me down.
Latins is very cocky. Noah is level-headed, but he can be serious when he.
Start working. Work! If you don't start up soon, those kids and the world. That's what I'm talking
With
about.
brute force.
Looks like it wasn't all for nothing. One down. Good start.
Ooh.
Two for one. It's not over yet.
Okay, I think I see where the matches come from. Why only certain people can fuse with one another because of the formation right there. Who was next to each other right there? Everybody was next to their opposite sides. So do we all turn into Ouroboros, or just Noah and Mia?
What did I just do? What? This hand? Is it mine?
Okay, so they don't, but they can, I guess.
How are you inside me? Inside? Hold on. Are we?
This is really cool.
Well, you sure So, you got yourselves an interlink going there, huh? Guess I've got to give the old fool credit where it's due.
The only thing that's interesting is who is he?
Well,
Who is he mixed with?
that form you just merged into, it's called Ouroboros. See about it to your skulls. Ouroboros? Oh, me, I'm Mobius. We look a bit alike, don't we? When Kevus and Agnes come together in unity, you're practically one step away from being on the same level as us.
So it can't be two of the same?
What a big.
Guessing?
To put it bluntly, you're failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies. Enemies? You got the picture?
Got it memorized.
No further questions? Then let's get back on the dance floor.
Guy is a character. Camera's all low. Break all. Joey back down. High crit rate. Cool. That's a longer attack. It seems like the hearts charge pretty fast too. Oh, nice. The surfboard one, or the skateboard one, or whatever it's called. Mega spinning edge. How am I supposed to get him to break? I guess he doesn't break. This is a really long attack. I missed.
I'll show you.
Quit being an idiot. Stay back.
This again? Kidding me? Nice.
Pretty good. Well, what a tough one. Enough. We'll say I lost this one, yeah? Who is he talking to? No idea. But
Oh, when they talk. One eye glows for each person. One side's me or one side's me. That Morag? This.
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
Okay. Turn into.
Who in there? Who even was that?
Yes, who was that? People were saying Groff. Maybe like a reincarnation of.
Noah?
Was that you guys just now?
Mio, what's happening here? What's going on?
I don't...
Hold it right there.
5, barely.
You guys, put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
We're not?
Then...
Come on, heal him. You're healing. Might be too.
His skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
I guess they never seen an old person before.
It's called getting old, this.
Old?
Yeah.
Well, must be your first time, huh? Seeing a human like me, I mean.
Well, he's a human. Or whatever they are.
Well then, looks like my plan was a success.
What plan?
You six, you're now Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
You see it? That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left till your homecoming. That about right?
What if you don't do your home?
As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off,
I think,
right?
oh, it was like 1 year off. I think it was the 9th.
Me. I've been alive 60 years.
Yes, he still has black hair.
Or should I say 60 terms, by your counting. Yeah. I've been alive 6 times longer than you.
Oh, they're
lot.
not 10.
This is how people are really meant to be.
Did it start? I don't know.
Listen, folks. That's not all. There's still something else that needs to be done. You guys who want to survive, live on, hold the torch. You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax. From this moment on, those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone. Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword. You gotta find our hope. Our city. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy. And reclaim what was lost. The way the world and life should be. And listen.
I figured, but...
Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Poor Van Damme. He's basically Xenoblade's Sid. Except Sid doesn't die in every... Or some game.
Is she?
I think some games he does.
An Agni and Offseer.
They both better sing. I mean, they both better play the flute. They're both mixing their off-sea melodies. Where did she come from? I forgot what that one's name is. Riku and something. But that was the first time they ever showed her, pretty sure. That Napon. Off seeing everybody. So I wonder what the difference is between surviving into to your homecoming or dying on the battlefield. What the importance of them are. Maybe your energy,
Thank you
your
for
your
doing
life
this
energy
with me.
goes somewhere different
Well,
in
this
your
is
in your
what we're
homecoming.
meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
Right.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni.
Where?
What's up?
The mission's over. We've got an obligation. Need to report the sitch.
Bitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
What?
come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different. If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed. Well, why don't we settle this here, right now?
Yeah? Bring it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lance,
Yeah?
that's enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many, and then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments, hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean the big...
Pagan.
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories...
Mio.
Is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like. In war, I suppose.
So, what is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is wasting itself.
You're right. Let's go. A lot's happened, but that seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Mio, shall we leave it at that?
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
Ha! Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
Okay. Yes. Happen. Go back. I guess so. Now, probably.
It's the enemy. The enemy's approaching. Our sworn enemy.
Oh. Oh no. Hey, you okay? No. Huh? I mean, you and the Agnian Offseer transformed into that weird thing. Yeah, well, what it's worth, that didn't seem damaged. Hey, you. Go ahead and take point looking for hostiles, will you? Till we make it back to and that's not really necessary. You're the most depleted out of all of us. Out of a lot of us, it's a long way to calling out. Much fighting on. Yeah, you've got a point. So we done? Yeah, done. Okay, I think I see where this is. Oh, now controlling Uni. How healers fight. Takes the classes. Healers play an important role as they hit points, revive incapacitated allies, by various other. Okay, so nobody besides a healer can revive, and can revive team. That's very interesting. Very different. Arts, base field effects on talent art. Oh, well, cause the talent art icon of talent art gate chargeable. Oh, okay. Actions that support your allies, such as applying buffs, also raising fallen allies, also as a full action, charging your talent by gaining the power of the overboard. The party were free from the shackles of the flame. Interesting. Huh. Okay. So, what Uni specializes in, she what is it called? She needs set fields in order to get her healing ring to charge, I guess. Which is probably why she hasn't been that. I don't think I've seen her use it at all, which explains a lot. Vortex, group heal. Let me see. I'll try it with this first, and if this doesn't really charge up the healing ring too much, I'm gonna give her back the power ring. I'll probably replace Vortex with Cannon. No. I need days, but at the same time, I don't. But I really do. I do need it. There's no way. I'll see it. I'll see what this. Stick with it. I wonder if we can go for something over the area more. That was a lot of story stuff that was claimed and was put on us. I was very surprised from what they showed in the trailers and the what is it called, the direct. It wasn't this deep. Like, it was very, very surface level. Now that I'm seeing it, which is good. That means they didn't give away too much story stuff, which is good. Usually the Xenoblade directs are very spoilery, but I think a lot of people figured Van Damme was gonna die, and a lot of people figured that just because of how things were playing out in the trailers and stuff with them. Go this way. There is no run button. Waddling. I'm also taking this game very slow. I've done majority of the stuff. I've covered majority of the maps. without going to areas that are like level 50 plus enemies, 20 and plus. And
Here we go, guys.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah.
attacks, she doesn't shoot.
I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Root heal.
Okay.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Eat it.
Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
So the healing ring is not working. It's not charging up.
I'll keep up the attack. Hey,
Well, it barely did.
Enemy's broken away from me.
No wonder her healing wasn't doing what I wish it was. Well, I need you to do something. Oh no, I need you to break them. Thank you. I don't know why he did it before I dazed him.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Alright, so I want to change her art. I guess Vortex doesn't really do much, honestly. It doesn't. I want to do Ether Cannon.
Power ring.
For now, I'll probably take days off. I'll do that just to see what it does or how much damage it does. Even though she's not really good character. Let me try. I don't think I can run up. Try. Oh. And thank you everybody for stopping by, checking the game out, checking me play the game. I'm sure it's a lot of you guys' first time. I honestly do appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying it. Hopefully I'm doing a decent enough job in order for you guys to stick around. Even if it's just you guys are just mainly watching for the game. But I would appreciate if you guys did follow. Following is free, obviously. And I have 10-minute mode, follower only mode, so that there aren't many people coming in spoiling anything. So you have to be oh, it's actually a lot down. So you have to be following for at least a little bit in order to chat.
I wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
So yeah, I think I had the completely wrong stuff on me on you.
Guys, get ready to fight.
That does a lot. Even if you guys just want to follow me and chat, just for now, it all depends on how you guys feel. But just so you guys can chat with me, see how I'm feeling about the game. If you guys have any questions about how I'm feeling about the game, how the game is, if you guys got any questions, if you haven't seen anything that you would have a question about, down talk about whatever. As long as it's not spoiled, obviously.
Carefully, even with the Agnians gone.
There is still monsters about, is that what you mean? I know.
Oh man.
I'll whack 'em good. Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're the best.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
For her being a gun medic, she doesn't really have any gun moves. She has a gun move. And has a gun move. She just attacks with the what? Side of her stab, which is the gun side. I don't know why I did that.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I wasn't gonna stream the game. I was just gonna play it on my own. I started the stream like maybe like 20 minutes into the game, 15 minutes into the game. And then I decided to stream it because I'm sure a lot of people wanted to know what the game is about, how the game is, how the gameplay is, how the fights are and stuff. So I think I just got too invested into the game. I didn't want to stop playing it because I didn't want to get in trouble because it's like a day early. Did he miss that? I didn't even do anything.
I could have handled that on my own. Right, let's push on.
Let's put... Nothing. Yeah, the character interactions are actually pretty cool too. Some in places, in some situations. Like if you fight a lower level enemy, start off the battle saying like, "Sorry, you're in the way. I have to kill you," basically. Which is like they're showing compassion for enemies that are weaker, or weaker enemies, I should say. And the enemies who attack you, there's like no indication. At least I haven't seen an indication of it. I haven't really seen an indication, like there's no eyeball or no, because the Bunnets randomly attack you too, which they're usually docile. They usually like if you don't mess with them, they don't mess with you type of thing. Some enemies are aggressive right off.
Are you alright, Noah?
I'm fine. I'm not sure how to feel, that's all.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Safest colonies with me on the job. Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Her attack circle is pretty good, pretty big. I don't know how big that area is though, for the heal. Lasts a decent long time too. I have to do 4 power rings in order to I don't have Daisy. It's my first time seeing this. It's basically a regeneration circle. Pretty good.
Well, they were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Those Crabble, very sturdy, very like incredibly good.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
I might as well do. I think, can you decrease levels? I should have just leveled up all, I don't know why. Clean the clothes.
Much better. Just part of the protocol, innit?
I am playing on normal, actually.
Okay. Next on the list is...
Is what? It attacked me randomly.
Let's get it done snappy.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
Come
here! I got something for you!
Thank you. I didn't topple it before. Drop it.
That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Black man. That's the white. Bet. Whoa, what? That thing like ran in. Oh. I guess we're too high level for them to want to attack me. I think I probably could have fast traveled. I'm not sure, which is why I didn't even try. I didn't even bother because making us play as unit for the first time. I wanted to get to know her character, get to know her move, whatever it's called. Oh yeah, the water combat. I'm gonna try to demonstrate it. I haven't yet. Well, I haven't in a long time. You have to be really close to
He just popped out of the ground and then dropped something.
To items.
We'll be out of the valley soon.
Ooh.
I'm not sure how we'll talk our way out of this with the brass.
What level are we? 13? Let's see if I can demonstrate the water combat.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Stay alert and alive.
Eat it.
Come here! I got something for you!
The feet, your feet just move. It's funny. Like you're swimming, but you stay able to fight. I would not be able to. I would have died. I would not be able to fight and swim at the same time.
Well, they were no match for us.
It's just funny to look at. It's cool. It's incredibly. Instead of just not being able to fight, I'm being able to fight. Like you'll be able to lose the enemy water. You can't really do that anymore. Unless the enemy can't swim, but I don't know if the enemy can swim. At least some of them are on land.
Riku's so sleepy. Could do with long soaking bath.
Oh, to be a carefree nop-on.
Just hold out a little longer. We'll be back soon. Oh!
Oh.
Look!
It's like they're executing Order 66.
It's me! Lands from...
I thought he got shot first. Yeah, this is basically the Stormtrooper Order 66 thing. Honestly. In Star Wars. They're acting like robots.
They're not listening, Lance.
The spark! Don't they recognize us?
They're shooting and they're not even aiming at anything. Very Stormtrooper-y.
Noah?
We'll just have
I
to
guess
fight back.
nobody listened to what Van Damme had to say besides Noah and Neo.
Just don't kill them.
Oh, is that all?
Easier said than done.
Wine later. It's time.
Oh. Well, I can make two with enough time, I guess. Thank you everybody for following. I really appreciate it, whether or not you chatted or not. Honestly, do appreciate it. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream,
What's going on? We're on
enjoying the gameplay, enjoying the story.
Keep coming, Noah.
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
The world, our enemy.
Huh? What was that?
If we get any closer to Colony 9, we're just going to end up getting surrounded. We've no choice. We're gonna have to head back.
How are they so good at finding us? What's going on here? Tyon.
That light. Is that?
What is it?
I'll explain later. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here.
Are we gonna play with Mio's side? The story? I mean, of the, yeah, I guess of the. To know them more. Yep. Nice. I was looking forward to this. It takes a defender role. Their classes differ. Defenders draw an enemy aggro towards them, their allies from attack. Use guard and evasion arts to reduce damage. Whenever you draw enemy attack, our icon will flash blue. Talent art gauge will charge up a lot. So the more aggro you do, the more talent, more arts with aggro you do, the more your Gemini strike goes up. Excuse me. Actions which interfere with attacks like blocking, evading, or interrupting them actions also count as that. charging your talent gauge bit by bit. So some give you a little bit, some give you a lot. Which is the aggro gives you a lot, the other ones give you. Okay, let's see what they have. Gear support, agility by 20. Healing, okay. Boost damage dealt when attacking. So they have the launch. I'll keep them with it. Oh, I can't change their arts yet. They're only rank 8. They're the same level as me.
We have to keep track of our progress.
I can't even see the art. I can't even like anything. No, you can't switch character what character you play as yet. That only happens for now. That only happens when the story has it, because we're still technically in the tutorial. Oh, I can't go there. It's weird. I had to go back in order to get that landmark. Very foggy.
There's no going back to Colony Gamma. We need to get some distance or they'll find us.
Roger.
Oh. What that is. Oh. Guess they knew we'd come here. The ones that raided the colony, I ain't letting you get away. Raided the colony. Oh, someone real bad. Having real bad. But why? Like, nobody recognized as of this moment. Clearly we ought to prioritize our physical safety, that we said. But Senna, come on. Don't get slaughtered by our allies, dude. Don't get it. Can't go back to Colony Gamma. This Aeon is it? There's an hideout. I suppose where we bade farewell to. Let's slow him down. Exactly. I thought Mio would have said. What she would have thought about what Van M said. Melee aggro. Trying attacking him. Okay, risk. Show your enemy. Show you which of your characters. Red. Like defenders, they're strong. Oh, okay.
Neil, get the enemy's attention with an arm. Keep us up, please.
Aslan, Tevis, and Agnes charge their art gauge. Praise. Okay. Tevesi classes art gauge fills over time. Agnian classes arts gauges filled by auto attack. Oh, okay. So one is like Xenoblade 1, and one is like Xenoblade 2. The Kavesi is like Xenoblade 1, and the Agnian are Xenoblade 2, which makes sense because Elia is on Noah's, like that's Noah, and on or whatever the Queen's side of things, which is from Xenoblade 1, and Neo, who looks exactly like Nia, even almost sounds like, is from Xenoblade 2. Makes sense. For Agnian classes, canceling all attacks into arts, charge quicker, for event. Okay. Starting to get, I'm starting to think more about what's going on.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
I don't think we'll run into any issues. Overfall.
Oh.
I couldn't keep them in check.
Go.
Big impact.
Hazy fix.
Flashlight blitz. I couldn't keep them in check. Move it. Eyes over here.
Appreciate
He does a lot of damage.
Trample you.
I have just the strategy for it.
I couldn't keep them in check. Big impact. Light blitz. Eyes over here. Wow, thanks. Couldn't keep them in check. Well done. Eyes over here. Couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here.
You can see her talent art.
Eyes over here. Off you go.
Hazy
Gemini,
fix.
right. Hammerhead.
We should
Nice.
move right away.
Well, you got the blood pumping at least. Here's a goodie.
Crystal. Hope you guys are having a good night too. Thank you guys for joining my stream, checking it out, checking the gameplay out, checking out my commentary. Not able to speak too loud. I'm not really too loud tonight, but I am enjoying this game a lot. Like the quad wing.
Well, eyes over here.
Never the paragon, Mio.
I want that other one to come back over.
Giant swing.
Stronger.
Push through.
Don't you look away from me.
man.
Knew you had it in you, Mimi. Really felt it. I know I can count on you, Tyon. Fly blade. How's that? Really felt it. Wide slap.
Stormy sky.
Fly blade. Hammerhead. Gemini, right.
Hazy fix.
Off you go.
Stormy sky.
Pressure drop.
This thing I'm missing.
How's that? Gemini, right.
Hazy
There's also no they don't have Papa or Greg. At least not Whip. Oh my gosh, there's so many right here. I don't know who's the healer. Oh, I guess Taeon is the healer, yeah.
Acceptable. Shall we deal with this?
I couldn't keep them in check.
I like how Mio, like when she loses the aggro, she says like a unique line. Like she acknowledges that she can't keep the aggro. Very cool.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Sana. You look great. Oppose us and we will show no
Oh.
mercy. I couldn't keep them in check. Eyes over here. You didn't disappoint.
If there are lucky enemies in this game, there are strong enemies, there are normal enemies, and there are unique. Which that was a lucky enemy right there, which that has the glittery name. They usually drop unique items or cool better items.
Mimi, are you gonna be alright?
Dude, I didn't want to. I guess I got too close. Down, you better heal. How did he die? Her talent gauge is filling up super fast. Because she doesn't really have to do much. She just have to draw aggro. Ascendant needs to damage. Taeon died so early. I guess he wasn't healing. I don't know why.
Mimi, are you gonna be alright? Thanks, I'm okay. Bit weirded out, but fine. May you sleep peacefully.
I haven't really seen too many. Oh, speak of the devil, speak. I should be able to fight it.
They're on us. Orders? Go! Oh, enemy! I couldn't keep them in check. Off you go! Enemy! I'll hold the
Did I track something else or? Music sound different. Yeah, until we get the full team. Oh my gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what the gameplay is going to be like. Because then you can do days, you can do topple, I mean, you can do days, you can do math, you can do whatever. Because nobody on this team, I don't think, has breaks. Noah has a break. I thank everybody for joining again. I've been saying it all stream, but I really do. I'm a small channel, and I appreciate the support. I appreciate all the views and all. Makes me feel pretty good knowing that I have a lot of people watching, or more than I'm used to.
You look great.
Ooh. Yeah, when an enemy is doing like a special action like that, they usually drop items or something. Pretty cool. So you have to watch out for like what enemies do on the field. Yeah, if you guys want to support my stream, go ahead and give me a follow. Free, obviously. You guys are liking the game. Scary. I'll be streaming a lot more of this tomorrow. Any other day, for the most part. So I beat it. And I have the 10-minute follower mode only. So you have to be following me for at least 10 minutes in order to speak in the chat. It's a precaution. Just in case anybody comes in here and randomly just wanted to spoil something. Just kill that wolf by herself.
We should move right away.
Trying to kill all the ones that's going to have it. Yeah, never mind. Alright, what are you doing? Leon needs to heal. Okay, finally good. Nice. Lab dog. Peace.
And we were just getting started.
I haven't fought too many unique monsters. I haven't seen too many of them. Majority of the monsters have been like stronger monsters, which are the blue ones, and I think there's yellow ones, which are the unique ones, the lucky ones, and the regular. I don't know if there's any.
You think those people got away safely?
Senna, why waste your time worrying about those Kavesi fools?
Hmm. What?
Oops, they found us. How's that? Overfly blade! Hammerhead! Oh, way out of your league. That's that, I guess. Aw, and we were just getting started.
Oh, they okay. Epic.
What?
You lot.
Ew, what was that? Okay.
Much as I love a friendly
was a little-
reunion, what exactly are we doing here?
Yeah, beats
Like,
me.
I don't know why
I'm starting to get
the,
antsy.
the time of day changed like
what
3
he
times
said.
out there.
And how do you suppose we feel?
Tyon, don't be like this. Reel it in a little.
I'm not gonna spoil the story if you guys are just coming in. I'm not gonna spoil much.
Hold the torch.
You guys didn't see it.
Good question.
What?
I want you guys to experience it
let's
on your
live.
own. But if you're coming in right now,
What kind of pep talk
hope
is
you're
that?
enjoying it.
Of course we're gonna survive.
Well then, we know where to go. The city.
The sit? What are you even...
In the eyes of the world at large, we're outlaws now. We can't go back to the colony.
The soldiers. Their irises glowed blood red, just like his did.
Right. I remember.
This is just conjecture, but what if those soldiers are perceiving us as enemies?
Because of the red irises.
Correct.
But what's even up with the colony? Did that freak do that? How?
We don't know the method, but it's
He
logical to think he
executed
did
Order
something.
66.
That's exactly right. That's it. So instead of going off our separate ways, we stand a better chance if we all work together. Right?
You know, well,
I suppose I can't deny that.
If we are going to be running, we might as well have some kind of aim, right? People on opposite sides, working together. Do you see?
You're saying we can survive that way?
Dude, what are we doing about the homecoming?
Lance, are you being serious? Come on, you have to understand. If you still want to go after all this, I won't stop you. But before you do, You'll have to kill our friends here. Is that even how our lives are supposed to go?
Remember that ceremony? Long ago?
But after our homecoming, what's left?
Well, think of the praise they got, up there. Up on that shining platform.
To me, it was like a pillar of
Me
husks.
too, to me.
Terrible altar, built upon countless lives. You want that as your legacy? You're really okay with that?
Well, what do you want me to do?
I can't answer that for you. I don't know everything. But we need answers. I say we go out and find them. I want to know, why were we entrusted with these powers? What did he mean by the real enemy?
So, the city.
Yeah.
What did he say? A land pierced by a great sword?
Oh, right. That sword. You know, that massive one way down south.
Iconic. Sword mark?
Defeat the real enemy and restore the world to order.
I wonder if it has a remix of the
Well then, I guess you can count me in.
Bionic sword thing.
Mio?
I think I'd like to trust that man. Besides, how can we even fight anymore after all we've been through?
They're the enemy.
They were the enemy.
Okay, I'm with Mimi on this one.
It may be to our advantage. I'll admit that, at least.
Oi, what's that look for? Don't just stare at me. It's creepy.
We're gonna need an answer soon.
Do I even have a choice?
Guess there's nothing for it.
Good. My name's Noah. Colony 9, Special Forces Unit. As you know, I'm an officer. These three, Lance, Uni, and Riku, are my long-term friends. Oh, and this is my passion. Someday I'd like to play my own melodies. Not just the same old music that I learned in training. Okay.
What is this? Feels like a surprise inspection or something.
It'll help in the long run.
Come on, man. Really?
I'm called Mio. I'm an officer in Colony Gamma's musical unit. I can do the 100 metri in 7 seconds. Pretty quick on my toes, I guess.
You go, girl.
And I keep a diary. I like writing down what happens. I never miss a single day.
Uni's the name. Special Forces Unit, Colony 9. We act as Noah's escort. Me and the boys, inseparable since we left the pod. My special move's Group Heal. It's great at healing my allies all at once. My hobby?
I like that.
Collecting fortune clovers, I guess.
And I'm Senna. I've been Mia's roomie, ever since I was posted to Colony Gamma. My special move... I'm just crazy strong, I guess. I don't look it, but I can lift far more than my own weight. My hobby is lifting.
Oh, there you go, Lance. Got a muscle buddy.
I think I can see what's going on. I'll let you guys know my thoughts. And
Well, I'm Tyon.
I kind of figured it out earlier, but
I'm part of operations and planning in Colony Gamma's survey branch. For this mission, I was assigned as support for the Offseer.
And go
Okay.
on. Your special move?
I don't have a special move.
Hondo.
What's the point? Why share details like that? I don't have hobbies.
Wow, colony dull.
Riku. In Colony 9, Riku was head of maintenance and crafting. And these are attendants of Riku. They at your disposal.
What's this attendance crap?
I'm Manana.
Rico and
Manana
Manana.
was cookie pond in colony of Mio and others. Manana master of food. Stews, baked goods, fry-ups. Can even cook up a mean Gonzalez eyeball.
Eyeball?
I didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nop onto their Offseer squads. Weird coincidence, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't have expected
There's more than-
similarities there.
Come on.
My name's Lance. I'm from the same colony as Noah. I work as the unit's defense. My special move? You figure it out. Ugh. Do we have to do this rubbish?
Just bear with us. We can plan, now that you've joined.
So you're acting like we're a team already? Ugh. Spock's alive. Fine then, I'm with you.
You totally sure?
What else do I do? Not like we've got much choice. So, what's our angle?
We have made some distance, but we're still in the colony's search zone. Luckily, we don't have any colonies south of here. And you?
We should...
Uh-oh. Sorry about that, y'all. Stream crashed.
Yeah.
Don't stop at clothes. Have a look around.
Ooh.
Take anything that could come in useful. Is there anything we could use?
You guys can refresh. Still here. In case you guys have a paused stream. That was pretty dumb. That was a nice little cutscene. Everybody getting to each other little by little. That went second hand. I'll be really glad when I unlock. What's that? Aquatic life. What's in store for us today, do you actually scratch that? Probably as in the dark as in. Gather up anything that looks. Couldn't have like a particular. Plug. There's a hour, not an hourglass. Dog tag. Aw. Van Damme's body. Oh, it's a.
Are these his dog tags?
Guernica Vandam. I guess that's his name.
That's great.
Huh?
I kind of hated the idea of not even
He
knowing
said his
who he
name. Like, I
was.
don't know. Pretty
Right,
sure.
yeah.
Pretty
Let's
sure.
remember
Unless they
him
just forgot it. Or they didn't
as
hear
the
it.
man who gave us a goal and the ability to choose.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like there's much proper. No, there's no time for last spark at all. But it pours in.
Hey, these are all clothing containers.
Cooking ingredients here. Itchy to get at these.
There's one with equipment too. Not exactly equipped to match our setup. We'll just have to deal.
What's with the frown? Have they got nothing in your size?
Well, this fabric is awfully thin. It doesn't seem very reliable.
You can't expect luxury, can you? Bound to be better than nothing. Unless you're happy with what you have now?
No, I'll wear it.
Will that hurt?
We all have to make sacrifices.
Ooh, you know, I might be able to rock this jacket.
Maybe I'll go for this one. I like the colors.
Not exactly the freshest threads, eh?
Maybe it's on the old side, but there's no tears. It'll be fine.
They've got lots of funny designs here, huh?
They sure do. Some of the stuff's like, how do you even put it on?
Hurts.
Pretty easy to move in this. Score.
Oh, yeah? Are there
Like
any
how
more
they
of those?
changed, like,
Sorry, just this.
Oh, shoot.
What is it? Not gonna change?
Huh? Yeah, hang on. Still gotta...
Okay, Rex.
Change my boots, I guess.
Your boots? You'll need a hand with those, yeah?
yeah, they're not very protective
Wait,
of
I can
their.
What's
They're very
with
free.
them? They could have just changed here.
They went pretty far off, huh?
There's what is it called? Tatsu from Xenoblade X. Those what do they call red? It's not a radish. I forgot what the vegetable. She has like, I'm not even gonna say. I like these characters. They're all very very unique. They really are.
Is that...
Yeah. My time left. Think about it. Wouldn't want to lose track of time and just run out. Today, it's exactly 3 months. 3 more months. And then I'll be gone from this world. I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind. I've sent off so many who felt the same.
I see. So that's why you trusted that guy. You hope to live more.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. But you and me, just talking like this, I think that's kind of amazing. And if there really is hope in that place that the man mentioned...
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
Weird question.
Those who can leave their legacy, are they content at the end?
Huh?
And the ones left behind, can they really come to terms with that?
That's food for thought. Huh?
I think about it all the time. What we leave when we're gone. What that connection truly means.
Connection. Eh? Heavy stuff.
Yeah. That's life, I guess.
She seems to have a different voice than I thought originally. I thought she sounded more like Nia from Xenoblade 1 from all the trailers and stuff. I mean, Xenoblade 2. Does not. That's definitely not leak. All the people. What does that mean?
It's good to
Was
keep
that
a
after
record.
chapter 1? It took me 7 hours to do chapter 1. Good.
Agnes and Kevis, working together as a team.
At the end of chapter 1, the whole party comes
Tyon
together.
seems a little dissatisfied. But at the time, his thinking was quite aligned with mine. Finding a path that lets us all live. I will make that my mission.
So they're still fighting each other, obviously. They're also fighting us too. Oh, never mind. This is us when.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything. For now, just run. Run with all the breath you have.
Noah, over here! We can go through here, and then we're out!
All right.
Oh no!
Sparks! We almost made it.
I doubt this is the training exercise. Sephiroth? No, it's not Sephiroth. Bridget? Female Sephiroth? Sephiroth.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
If I'd been just a bit faster, I could have saved many more lives.
There's a dog. Is that the...
Who are? I'm Ethel, from Colony 4.
Silvercoat Ethel. She pushed her colony all the way to rank silver, and in her 3rd term at that.
Some do call me that. However, a person's worth isn't in their color. It's here.
That speaks a lot. More ways than...
Nice blade you've got.
Silver coat hat. Is that the lady who just took the Van Damme's iPad? Looked like it. Maybe different hairstyle. Could have been. That's something. That happened.
Wow, tough guys, eh? It's a wild ride, this passage of fate. We got ourselves a nice little awakening.
You were all talk when you left here, but you've nothing to show for it, Dee.
Oh, spare me, P. After all, I did precisely what I was meant to do.
Okay, so there's two people right.
So, about that huge bet of yours, pray tell us who won.
A draw, I think. And with 2 whole colonies on the field. We should have sallied forth in the first place. The whole thing would have been done by tea time.
It was Jay who insisted on it. I thought that had already been communicated.
In that case, I believe it's my turn next.
H, I'm pretty sure you already had your kicks the other day when you wiped out Colony 8, no? Surely the turn is mine.
Honestly, you make more noise than the rabble at a feast.
Zed?
Zed? Is that what you...
Even if you did stop its raging flow, it will soon burst through. All it takes is the slightest fissure.
And that is fate. I've told you before, haven't I? D.
The gang's all here again.
How many are there?
Kay, will you go?
If you say I go, I go.
Well then, let us see how far the flow brings them this time.
They showed a little bit more here than they did I think in the direct. I think that's one that or some of that scene. Sorry if you guys don't want to get spoiled. If you guys are coming in at the worst times, but there's nothing being shown. Nothing really has happened. Spoilery. Just story progression. But if you miss out, I would suggest playing the game on your own. Unless you're just enjoying the gameplay and seeing.
Guys.
But nothing too revealing has happened yet.
Oh, Tyan, morning!
Hey, did we wake you?
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't gone and woken up the whole Forsaken Continent. So?
Oh, this. We reckon we might be able to do the same as what Noah and Mio did.
You reckoned? You mean that Ouroboros thing?
Yeah! How badass was that? We thought if we pulled it off, it'd raise our chances of survival a whole bunch.
And you think it's that easy?
Huh? I mean...
I don't mean to burst your bubble here.
The long scarf really
but
necessary.
Don't you think maybe that power's meant only for them?
Yeah, but that Mobius guy, he did refer to us. I just thought...
You thought maybe you could transform as well? What makes you think it would be you two anyway? Say it is possible. It could be me and Lance.
It's just... kind of a feeling.
Yeah, just a hunch.
Oh, that's what I was going to talk about. Wait, I'm gonna wait.
Not at all.
Oh, someone.
Then, I guess that leaves me with her. I envy you, I really do.
Oh, what are you moaning about now?
Let's drop it. I don't want us bickering this early. Especially not now we seem to be sharing a common destiny, we happy few.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're trying to get us all worked up.
Think whatever you want.
I think you might be on the mark, though.
Oh?
We were all there, every one of us, in the same situation.
Now, hold on.
The only difference was I was set on protecting Mio, protecting all of you guys. And then I suddenly transformed.
That's it? That's all it took?
Yeah.
So you can take that form via a strong desire or emotion?
Possibly.
Probably too much to ask a Professor Grump here.
What, me?
Well, who do you think?
And you're any different?
What, me? As if I'm gonna join with you.
Uni.
Come on, though.
You're not going to manage this overnight. Not the way you all are right now. Even so, it can't hurt to have a little hope, can it?
I suppose there's logic in that.
Okay. Okay, everyone ready? Tasty check. Take a quick look, see equipment, see quality. That city before. I found us a route heading south. Hey, you got some real handy. What? What did she say? I guess we should head through the caves towards Milik Met. Chin up, guys. Let's. Okay. Oh, press LR while holding L to switch between the characters in your party. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's like.
I'll do my best. I'll handle this.
Cool.
All under control.
Very simple. You might have to go through the menu to do. Good. Anyway, I was gonna say. The Kevis, which are Noah, Uni, lands. Okay, those three are basically Homs. They're from the Xenoblade 1. But the Xenoblade 2 characters, which are Mio, Tyon, and Senna, they feel like they're blades. Like they even have the core crystals. They all have it. Well, I don't know if Tyon has it. Can't really see it. But Mio has one. Senna has one. I don't know if Tyon has one. Can't really see it. But I find that really interesting. That they're really hitting Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 in this party. At the same time, it's like a different feel for these characters. Really, really good. Wonder if I could change their arts now. And Airfang. I might keep these the same. What is this? Physical attack, one target. 8. Auto attack reach. Evasion by 30%. And reduce damage. Bow ring. So what is it I have? Fires active attacks. Might change this. This is faster. He can draw aggro. Fine for now. Overfall. Put the defense down. Evasion up. Storm guys. Roll action. Charge. What does it? What gives him more for tidal wave? I don't know. Can't really. Maybe it's healing and setting. attack over. Auto attack evasion down. Frontward AoE. Evasion down. Do that a little bit. But see how that works. I think this is fine for now. Big impact. Slow down. Back. Go on. Launch. Characters. Big impact is slow down. Head. Damage dealt when attacking by knockback. I think this one does a lot of damage. They're actually pretty. They recharge pretty fast. Oh, they recharge by hitting. I forgot. Play on Mios, not by waiting. So yeah, Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 coming into effect. Slow down. Attacks boost damage dealt when attacking. Attacks become blockable. That's a stance. Might do that. I'm gonna put these back on. I'll try this like. Might put air slash back on. Why did he say it like that?
Shadow Eye. Air slash.
Still, everybody has some stuff on. Healing. Oh, okay. So maybe I change this. He doesn't need any attacking. He had HP up. I don't think I want that. Might just. Maybe I'll do this. Sure. Really want to go to or stop streaming? Don't know yet. I wish I could see what those icons at the top mean. I wonder what that 0 out of 99 means. Or the icon next to it. Maybe that's gold. This is.
Something so valuable here.
They're gonna, all this stuff is gonna.
Huh?
So let me see. I don't think anybody has break, target lock, stay. Okay, evasion down, sleep, evasion up, ether defense down, topple, slow down. I would have figured she had long. Maybe. The blowdown is not long. But it said, oh, launch it. Okay, never mind. Her thing is her talent art is launch. So hopefully she has that somehow. I don't know how to get her to do it. Maybe it shows me here. Our combo. Here it is. Doesn't show. I don't know. Training. Accurate. I'll try this one.
Hey, did you guys hear?
I want to see how to do launch. Because, then now, how do you get your stuff up? Your talent going. Stopping an enemy, the combo route. Branches in first. Oh, okay. On enemy is topple, hit them with art as a action, duration, as well as dealing greater damage. So, any of her moves. Big impact. What? What just happened? What just happened? Okay.
Did I do good?
So as long as she's attacking, then she gets.
Guys, get ready to fight.
She gets her punch up.
Better make sure we're well rested.
Can't close it pretty. I can level up yet. Can't really do much at the camps yet.
It's good to keep a record.
Let's move out.
All right. Thank everybody. I thank everybody for joining tonight. You guys made this my most successful stream, my most watched stream so far. I really appreciate it. If you guys want to follow me, I'll be back live in the morning playing more of this. If you guys want to watch again?
Did you guys hear something?
Not, it's fine. I'm sure a lot of more popular streamers are going to be playing it as soon as they can in the but I do appreciate it. I'm a small stream. I'm a small channel. Thank you, Cordless Boss. I hope my notifications have been going off because I haven't really been seeing it on stream. But thank everybody for joining. I really truly do. It's been a fun 6 hours of streaming. I really appreciate it. I really do. This game is really good. Combat is fluid. And I'm about to, like, as soon as I'm gonna fight with this, I'm gonna be fighting. I'm tired. I'm gonna be fighting with all 6 of these characters right now in a little bit. So if you guys want to watch me again in the morning, go ahead and follow me. And I appreciate it, everybody, for stopping by, whether you chatted or not, whether you watched or not, whether you popped in, popped out, popped in, popped out. I appreciate it. So you guys have a good night. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.